Frost only. I should hit my timer. Bam! It's going. Great. We're continuing Frost only. We killed 6 bosses last time, and I don't remember who's left. I know that we used the crag thing, and that was like shockingly good. So we're gonna use that again. That was sick. Oh right, this. Right. That needs 34 faith. God damn it. We're gonna use that on a moose. I think we'll use that on a moose. We'll use this and the Borealis one on... I don't have an answer. I don't know who we're using this on. I also gotta upgrade the who's it? The whatchamacallit? The seal. I gotta upgrade the seal. Who do I use this on? Who's slow enough? Who? I need someone who's weak and slow. There's not a lot of options left. We also have the moon as well that I have not used either. We might be using a combination of like these or something. Renala phase 1. Unfortunately, Renala is dead. Hence me having this. But a good suggestion and one I would have considered normally. Let's just make our way to the best place in the game. The frozen mountaintops while I think about what we're gonna do. Tell an ASMR YouTuber in his live stream that he should get more rest because he's insane eye bags. He's a man with natural eye bags because he's in his mid-30s and he was like, ouch, it was uncomfortable to watch. Yeah, that sounds uncomfortable to watch. Yeah. General rule of thumb. Just like, if it's not helpful for the moment in 5 minutes, it's not worth mentioning. That's all, you know. It's close, shut the fuck up. Back to lurkies. Okay, thank you for the lurk stack. Thank you for coming out of lurks to make fun of Clown. I appreciate it. It's good to know that the hater squad is also able to go after each other. That there's not a solidarity there entirely in full. It's good to know. It's good to know. Where's my list of items? I have a list of items. I still have not picked up Zaymor Ice Storm. We're gonna go get that now. We still have not picked up Zaymor Curve Sword. We're gonna go get that now. Weapon! Okay, so this is 574 without a buff. And also wearing all the wrong things. Hang on. Not Alderaan. That's a place in Star Wars. All the wrong. That? That? No. That? Probably that. At least until we get the Warrior Jar Shard. I kind of want to use Darkmoon Greatsword on Malekith. We're going to use some of this stuff twice because there are some really cool things that I want to try out. I might not use the Putrescence Cleaver. I might not use Chilling Perfume Bottle because I have used both of those in the past. I do want to use the spells from PK, which does mean that I actually do need to go to the DLC and kill that. I want to use Zaymor Curve Sword. I've used it in the past, but I love it. I think the guy just died. We need to ban against a common enemy, which is often James. Valid. It's valid. It's valid. Hello, Saki. How's it going? How are you today? Blackblade versus Moonblade. Exactly. You get it. I could do... There's really just a lot of DLC bosses left, eh? And the DLC bosses are really fast.
Coward.
I am a coward. I am scared of what to use some things on. This is true. I cannot deny it. I am a coward. Okay, listen here, you fuck. All I want is this thing. That's it. Stop it! Stop it! How dare you! This guy sucks! Okay, come here, you. He's dodging! This is a cheating man! I'm filing for divorce. He is a cheating man. Stop it. Stop it. Fuck you. All right, great. Does this work with Godfrey's icon? Because you can charge it, or is that just a charge attack? How's it going, Bollock? How you doing? You're still sick? Boo, I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure you're drinking lots of liquid, getting lots of rest, not doing a lot of things. You don't think so? Okay, cool. Thanks, Ray. How's it going, Ray? For using a charged L2, but I'm not using a charged L2, but the beam is part of... So this is where it gets weird. So that is what you do to buff it, right? And then you do this, which is an attack. And the attack is buffed by the R2 and charging it. But at the same time, it's the beam is a part of the Ash of War. I gotta go pick, honestly, I gotta go pick up anyway, so I'm gonna fiddle. I believe you that it won't work. I believe both of you, but I'm gonna pick it up anyways and try. Try Sewer Moke. The problem is Sewer Moke is not a remembrance boss. So my goal is to use everything on one remembrance boss. And then once we've done all the cool things and tried new stuff, then we cycle through and use things that we really like. And none of the remembrance bosses that are left seem like they'd be a good fit for either the Frozen Lightning, which seems bad, or the Dragonite / Borealis Mist, which also, say with me, seem bad. So I don't know who to use them on to try. Plassie is slow enough, that's true. Plassie's really tanky though. But Plassie is slow enough. I don't hate that plan actually. The charged R2 is affected by Godfrey icon. Okay, if Fextra says it, that makes me believe that it definitely doesn't work. But we will try and see if Fextra's correct. Because I'm very curious now. Don't you fucking come near me. How dare you? Hello? No. Why do you hate Christmas? Why do you hate Christmas? Leave me alone. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Where the hell am I going? It's here. Hang on. Go away. Leave me alone. All right. So the way that I think it works, because it's a bit weird, is the charged attack talisman buffs that part. I think the Godfrey icon buffs the beam part. So I think if I hit both of them on someone, while I have both of those talismans equipped and also the tier, I think what we'll see is a crazy amount of damage. I think. Like 12% of the time. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I didn't finish my thought about TSO. It was really cool. They'd had like drones that did this whole like light show thing in the concert around some of the singers. It was fucking awesome. It was really cool. They also had like their usual pyrotechnics and whatnot. I will say they're having a hard time living up to the best concert they ever did, because I've seen their concert like 10 times at this point, I think, something like that. I've seen them a lot. And the best version of the concert that I've ever seen was one year where I went and they turned the stage into they had like these two beam things that like joined together in the middle and then turn into a fire breathing dragon. And I will say, once you have a fire breathing dragon as part of your show, it's really hard to one up that on subsequent years. Just in case anyone's planning a concert, just so you know, fire breathing dragon, pretty much the peak of the coolness that you're gonna get. So still very cool, just really hard to beat. I think Warrior Jar Shard makes sense. So here's the thing, right? Warrior Jar Shard does make sense. I agree. But if Warrior Jar Shard makes sense, why would it not also make sense? Does this hit? It does. Why would it not also make sense for Godfrey Icon to work, given that Godfrey Icon boosts skills and Warrior Jar Shard boosts skills? And we can charge the beam up to be stronger. You know what I mean? What about 2 fire breathing dragons? That would be cooler. That is true. 2 fire breathing dragons does in fact equate to being a cooler effect than 1 fire breathing dragon. Saki has a very good point. The execution attack isn't coming for L2. True, it's not. But in that case, I would apply the same logic to why does the Warrior Jar Shard work on the beam, given that it's not coming from the L2. I think ultimately the answer to this question that we have as to why it works, I think is really simple, which is FromSoft loves Darkmoon Greatsword. So FromSoft will make Darkmoon Greatsword the most broken thing in the game, and frankly, every single talisman should boost it, and it doesn't matter why it boosts it, it should just boost it by X% because they love it. I think that's ultimately the answer. Hello, Scarab! God, Ice Spear's so good. Golem, it's good to see you. Pleasure. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Skill projectile attack. Agreed. But as you just said, it's the skill projectile, and you can charge the skill projectile by charging your R2. So I think it tracks. I think the logic for this tracks, even if we're thinking that it's a bit weird. I think the logic does actually make sense. Am I killing Borealis now? Yeah, I may as well. I'm curious how much stronger his breath is compared to the other. Let's use, before I do this, let's go grab the Godfrey icon that I wanted to grab. Why are you still mad at me? Fuck off. There. Do I have enough Stone Sword keys? I bought extra. I do! I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Past Traneth is a genius. Let's go. And then we'll probably kill... Excuse me. We'll probably kill Fire Giant next. I don't know what with. I'll figure that out in a second. But we'll probably kill Fire Giant so I get access to the Farum Azula stuff, which includes all of the other smithing and Samba bell bearings. And then once I've got the bell bearings, then we can go do some DLC bosses. We'll do PK first because I do want to grab both massive putrescence and vortex of putrescence. I might not use putrescence cleaver because I have used that recently. I might not use chilling perfume. I mentioned this earlier because I've used that recently. I definitely want to get Xehanort Curved Sword because I do like that weapon and we'll use that at least once. We'll probably grab Rings of Spectral Light because I haven't used that a ton, but I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that. It's very fun. Ronnie, run. Pretty much. That's going to be it. All right, this should be very entertaining. Rude. Give me your face. Nice. Okay, let's go test if this works. I feel like it will. Fextra claims that it will. We'll see if Fextra's right, but I have a feeling that it will. I don't like the logic tracks on why it should work, right? How's it going, August? Feels like a terrible Godric. I have gone on record and I think that although Elden Ring has a duplicate bosses problem, thank you for the follow. Although Elden Ring has a duplicate boss problem, on the grand scheme of things, it doesn't bother me because there's things like multiple watchdogs, but they're all slightly different. One does magic, one does lightning, one is a duo, one has friends, blah, blah, blah. There's different cemetery shades, but one is skeleton. You know, like there's changes to the bosses. Godfroy is a blatant ripoff of Godric, and they just put him in because they're like, oh, we need another boss. I know. Let's put Godfroy in for some fucking reason. Okay, so without using the God Freeze icon, we're just testing the beam. That is 1,221 damage. Okay? Now with the icon. All right, all right. It does, in fact, work. That is dope. Cool. Okay, we're not going to use that right now, but we will be using that at some point. That's fucking sick. I'm glad that that works. Let's go kill a couple things. First, let's go kill Borealis now that we have this, which is not a Remembrance boss. So we're going to kill Borealis real quick with this. Then we will go grab the Xehanort Curved Sword. Then we'll actually grab Borealis Mist, and we'll make our way to Fire Giant. Yeah, perfect. How's it going, Dan? Is the Knight's Cav and the Clive Barker-esque Tweety Bird. To give the Ancient Knight Kristoff summon lore. I don't care why they were placed. I still hate them. Fire Giant is going to feel the chill tonight. Ready for bed, but you got eggs and coffee. How do we cook our eggs? What do we do? How are we eating them? Do we put anything on them? Are we a ketchup fan? Are we a hot sauce fan? You tell me. You tell me. I'm a slay a dragon. My voice is going. Hiya! Okay. Okay, Darkmoon Greatsword, I see you. That's without, that's an uncharged is 900. Okay, well. I still have to dodge properly, even if it is broken. Good God. This weapon is broken. I see why people love this thing. This is. All right. Holy Jesus. What the actual fuck is this weapon? It's not even a plus 10. Oh my God. That's insane. That's, yeah, and that's without the frostbite. But it's actually dragon. I agree. I actually really like Borealis as a dragon. The only thing that I don't like about Borealis is his roar, and like that's just because I don't fight the boss enough, so I don't really know when he's gonna do it, and I can't really plan around it. But I actually really like conceptually him, and also the fact that he is a dragon that is weak to strike damage instead of being weak to pierce damage like every other dragon. I think that's also very fun. I actually would love to do that, Tomcat. The problem is getting it in most games, you get it really late, so I'd probably have to do most games with a new game plus cycle. But I would totally be down for that. Cracked several eggs, stirred them, fried up corn tortillas, added the eggs, added sausage, covered in cheese, added the salsa. Oh, you forgot the salsa. You could always add the salsa now. Door dip. And the other crazy thing about Darkmoon Greatsword, because I'm aware of what they did in a patch that happened, I want to say for the DLC, they nerfed it, so it used to be stronger, which is also crazy. DS1, DS3, you can spawn it. True, I could always do Cheat Engine. The only one I wouldn't be able to do Cheat Engine for would be Bloodborne. So Bloodborne, I probably want to do a new game cycle. You do Ryan's questline fully too early, in your opinion? I think that that's one of the benefits of Elden Ring, and the reason I love it is that there is so much available. I understand the view of that. I actually really like Elden Ring for having the ability to go off and do whatever you want, because it means that on subsequent playthroughs, I can do challenge runs where it's, okay, I'm only going to use items that are, I don't know, let's take the red items only. I'm only going to use red items. And the limitations are not like Dark Souls 3 where it's like, oh, I only have access to this one area before Vort. I actually have access to the entire map, and it means that something like that run can exist, which conceptually it wouldn't have been able to in DS3 or, you know, DS2, DS1. You could probably do it, but even then there's a limitation on how far you can go. I love the openness of this for my specific way of playing the game, you know? I could specs, also high specs. High specs, how's it going? I could. I don't know if there's a cheat engine available for it though. But you are absolutely right that I definitely could do that. You're gonna change the color settings on your monitor? Yeah, it's one of those games. Another game that for a little while when it came out, I was like, I bet I could do a lot of challenge runs in this. That'd be really fun. Was Tears of the Kingdom, and also Breath of the Wild, but Tears of the Kingdom was more interesting for me. Tears of the Kingdom was awesome. There was so much replayability in that game because there's so many ways you can play it. You don't have to go to Ganon right away. You can go to Ganon right away. You can do a combination of different other things and all the blah 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 blah. Tears of the Kingdom has a 4-hour cutscene or 4-hour tutorial intro at the beginning of every single time. So unless I create a save and start from the save after the tutorial, I have to do 4 hours, and I know I could cut that down if I learn speedrun strats. You have to do the tutorial every single time, and I hate it. It's why this is so much better, because the tutorial for this is run to torrent. It takes 3 minutes. Done. Finished. Finito. So much better. How's it going, Zook? To you as well. How's it going? You think there is? Gino is using something? Oh, okay. If there is, then yeah, I could definitely look into it. It's definitely an option. Okay, we do... I would like to get my intelligence up so I don't need the physics here, especially for casting spells. So let's get that to 55. No, 52. No, 55. Is optional. Exactly, because there is a tutorial, which is the Rick thing, but I don't have to do it. Like, I can get into a run in this game so quickly. What? Hang on. Oh, right, I did this on 5x enemies. That's why there were 5 enemies here. I was trying to remember why there were 5 enemies here. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, no, logically I get that. Excuse me. Did that not hit this? It did, okay. How dare you? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. It's one of the few rounds you see me level up intelligence. Oop. Laying down the fire, just saying, blocking off stuff. I believe it. I believe it. I'm avoiding using Death's Poker on this run, Zook, because I've used it on a bunch of runs recently. We did the bone only run. We did the 5x enemy run. The weapon is really strong. We know it's really strong. I'm using things I haven't used. Like, for example, who would, as a person that has barely used Darkmoon Greatsword, I need to test how strong this can be. I don't know how strong it is, so we must investigate and determine if it is too strong. At first glance, based off what happened to Borealis, yeah, but I'm still gonna use it because I feel like it. Because it's cool, and I want to, and I never get to use this thing, so like, you know, fuck it. They are, Dan, they are. Good morning, Kristen. I would love a breakfast burrito with a little spicy mayo and a hash brown in it, please, if I could. Thank you so much. Come here. Yes. Yes, give me that beautiful face of yours. Oh, why, thank you so much. Likes to send the projectile over its head. I noticed that on the bow only run. I was using a crossbow on Gaius, and they don't like to hit him. Even though there's a giant boar, they were aiming for the head purely. Good times. There's cheats built into the emulator. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, yeah, maybe I'll look into that for when I eventually do that. Oh, hey! Before I fight this boss, I haven't decided on the date, but at some point we'll probably do it on a Sunday because we used to do it on Sundays. If I look at random dates, we'll say like the 21st of December or the 28th of December. I'll put a vote or something. But we're gonna do a archipelago, community archipelago on a Sunday. For anyone that wants to join. Anybody can join. You can go check out the list of games on archipelago.gg. There's also a list of games on a document that has a bunch of games that are not on the actual website. If you don't like the ones on the actual website, you can go check out those. They're not fully supported, but they are functionally completely fine. Anyone can join. Bring whatever game you want. We're gonna just make sure your settings aren't like too crazy. Kristen, make sure your settings aren't like too crazy, but we're gonna do a community archipelago. We haven't done it in a while. I'm gonna do like 5 games like I usually do, and our goal will just be to beat all the games together. If you don't know what archipelago is, it is basically takes all the different games that get played. So let's say I play 5 games. Let's say we have another 10 games being played from 10 different people. It'll take all 15 games of those. It'll randomize every single item that is told to be randomized amongst them, and then spit them all back into their item in their games. So when I pick up an item, for example, not that Elden Ring is available yet, but let's say Elden Ring was. Let's say I picked up an item here. The item that is here could be a weapon from this game. It could be a great room for this game. It could be a badge from Pokemon. It could be the season of summer for Kristen. There's a bunch of options that it could be. So if you want to join, I'm going to put a vote for the date that we do it, but it'll be on a Sunday in December. And the more people we have, the better. Anyone is welcome to join it. There's a thing that I'll need. If you want to join, there's a thing I'll need from you to be able to join. It's part of the process for setting it up. But yeah. If you DC well in Archipelago, what happens? You reconnect, and any items you missed will automatically be given back to you. And any items that you have in your world will be able to be continually given out once you reconnect. A worst case scenario, if you do disconnect and you aren't able to rejoin, which ideally you'd be able to, we are able to release your items so that everyone can finish. Hopefully that doesn't happen. We haven't really had that happen before, but hopefully that doesn't. We are still doing Christmas songs. Yeah, it's the vibe. Because we're doing Frost stuff. This is our holiday run, so. Hello, Zaymor. This weapon is gross. What the fuck? Dude, this weapon is disgusting. Ah, oh, Zaymor Curve Sword, let's go. Recommend Zaymor Curve Sword for Gaius. Zaymor Curve Sword is a good one. Big fan of that one. Another one, Zoot, that you could do. Ice Lance, because you can do it in melee because it's fast enough. Real good, real good. Okay, so that is that acquired. Let's go grab the Borealis Mist next. I was due for one. You just cursed yourself. You did. You did. You did. In run when? I'm basically doing a run right now. Is this not good enough for you? Borealis Mist. I assume the difference is damage. Also, this one costs more. Oh, this one can be castable jumping. Oh. Okay, okay. That's cool. Okay, what are we gonna use on Fire Giants? What are we gonna use? I could use Dragon Scale Blade on Fire Giant. You know what? You know what? I kind of like that. Let's use this. Because this does ice. Look, see, there's ice. You see that? Hang on, let me demonstrate. Hello, I need you, I require your body. See? Ice. So it counts. It's on theme. I promise. Stronger versions can be cast. All the level 2. Okay, cool. Otherwise, the only difference is they do more physical damage? Correct? Is that right? I need a 1. No, I need a 2. I need a 3. I need a 4. I don't need a 5 or 6. Perfect. Oh, you have a memory stone. That's convenient for me. As long as the ice isn't too vanilla. Get out. Also, hi, Crown. How's it going? Elden Ring and Bloodborne are based off of the same book. Oh, are they? Wait. You figured out why you like that ARG I watched so much is because it's Elden Ring and Bloodborne are based off the same book. Can you repeat? Hang on. Can you say that again, but slightly different? I don't understand. I'm confused. Help me. What do we want for talismans? Yes, yes, no. I guess we'll do this so I can always have my buff up. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, Fire Giant time. There we go. Lore of Elden Ring and Bloodborne are heavily inspired by the King in Yellow, and that ARG is the story of the King in Yellow. Are you sure about Elden Ring? Because Elden Ring was written with G.R.R. Martin. And I feel like he did his own thing for it. The meta part. Okay. That's one part of the story. know if that counts as Elden Ring is inspired by. I think that counts as one part of the story was inspired by. That'd be like picking, I don't know, the fire giant part of the story and being like, it's just the iron giant. It's Elden Ring is based on the iron giant. I don't know if it is. I don't know if that works, but you get the concept of what I'm saying. I don't think that counts. Yeah, it's a reference / Easter egg, exactly. Also, what is the King in Yellow? Because isn't Bloodborne based off of like Cthulhu and shit like that, not other things? Am I wrong? I don't know what the King in Yellow is though, so. But it's definitely not Elden Ring as a whole is based off of it. The King in Yellow is in the Cthulhu. Okay, see, Bloodborne being based on that or having like, again, is it based or Easter eggs? $49. I need to get to 55 for my intelligence is the goal. I should actually, hang on. Hold. Does this do magic damage when it gets the buff? Ice lightning onto the blade. I'm assuming this is not magic damage because it would be weird if it was. Right? That'll work. We're doing consecutive attacks. Yeah. In that case, I don't need this. Let's replace that with that. And that with that. All right. I will need more coffee soon. Could be muting this stream after the song? Probably. To be fair, I'm a former retail worker, and now I don't mind it as much because I don't hear it that often. Hello, stores. How's it going?
Hey, but you.
You're not going nowhere. I got 3 minutes with you. I do no fucking damage. Why is this so bad? I have all my points in intelligence. I get that. But like... Nope, I hate fire, I hate fire, I hate fire. That's better damage. Okay, I should be going for the charges. That makes sense. I do have the charge stuff on, so. No, 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 no. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. He's trying to hit me. The man is trying. It's because I said I hate fire, isn't it? Is he frosted? He is frosted. When the fuck did that happen? That was rude. Are you gonna do it again? No, you're not. That's too bad. I was hoping for the slam again. Are you gonna spit rocks? He's gonna spit rocks. That's fine. I will run away. I shall return in a moment. I'm a fool. Am I gonna get another frostbite on him? I did, right at the end. Perfect, we killed him with frost. Entirely planned. All right, we've used Dragon Scale Blade. I'm gonna retire that now because both this and the halberd, while they do frost, I do require the buff. So we're gonna retire these for now. I'm definitely gonna use Ice Spear again. We're definitely gonna be using this at some point because I haven't used this yet. We're gonna be using this at some point still, but we're gonna retire both of those two, I think. I think those make sense. Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving to all the Americans. Or anyone that is celebrating it if you're not American. I hope everybody's food is delicious if you're having food today. Whoa! Get up! Get up! Okay. Causes different reactions in different people as it fills their brain with knowledge. We won't have any food today just for vibes. Love it. Love it. Go the opposite direction of it. Hang on. I gotta restart the song because I want to see how funny this cutscene is with this song. I'm gonna get coffee while this plays.
This world and death. Are you to commit?
And I'll be right back.
Very well.
Enjoy. I feel like it fits. Get to see cutscenes as well. It's an appropriate song, I feel, right? It's very fitting so far. Grab that, I grab that, I grab that. Okay, I got some stuff in the DLC to grab still, and that's it.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
Dan, we were coming up with the 12 Days of Christmas, and what we have right now is America in the Erd Tree on the first day of Christmas. I don't know, my Elden Lord gave to me America in the Erd Tree, because we have 5 Elden Rings. There's Dawns of Riding. There's a whole bunch. We've come up with a whole bunch. Melina is the Grinch, you monster. How dare you? You take that back.
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
I'm so sorry. I bopped it. My bad. I felt like that wasn't a very appropriate song that played there. We're gonna use Darkmoon Greatsword on the Goldskin Duo because I feel like it, and I've never used it on them, so why not? And then once I've beat Godskin Duo, do I want to beat Malekith right away? Because I'm gonna use Darkmoon Greatsword on Malekith. You know, I may as well. And then once I beat Malekith, then we'll go off and we'll go grab some stuff in the DLC. Yeah. 2 spectral steeds. That's not bad. Yeah. And Specs has the guitar, so Specs is actually going to be performing this song for us as well and making a recording of it. I believe that was the arrangement that we came to yesterday. Specs mentioned they have a guitar. Yeah, that was about what I took from that sentence, so. 2 crystal tears. Also good, also good. Excuse me. If Hoda says Saiyan wrong, they say it as cyan. Okay, can I, as a non-American, can I make the suggestion of not watching the parade? I don't know if it's a requirement. Do you have to watch the parade? Is watching the Macy's Day Parade a legal requirement as an American? I don't know the rules. All I know is what I see on TV. No, you just enjoy it. Oh, okay. Why are there Saiyans in the Macy's Day Parade? That's my follow-up question. And maybe that should have been the first question. Why are there Saiyans? A Goku balloon. That actually just gave me more questions and didn't answer the original question. Why is there a Goku balloon? And why is there a Goku balloon across multiple years in the Macy's Day Parade? Why not? Sure, why not is a fine answer, but why is it there on multiple years? If you get the lyrics, try and record it. Excellent. Oh, 7 Great Runes, crowd. 7 Great Runes is good. I like 7 Great Runes as the 7. Because DBZ is very popular in America. Right, but like, it's neither American nor Thanksgiving related. Nor Christmas related, which I think is what the Macy's Day Parade is supposed to be. It like ends with Santa or something, right? It's basically a Santa Claus parade. Pop culture balloons. Is Dragon Ball considered the most pop culture-y balloon you can have from an anime perspective? Clearly, I'm not the target audience for the Macy's Day Parade. I think this is what we're learning here. I'm clearly... One moment. I'm being bullied. Hang on. Hold. I got his helm and his greaves. Hot damn. They've Goku. Luffy makes sense. Luffy, I understand. At least more than Goku. Anyways, at the end of the day, I think I'm just not the target audience for this parade because I have more questions than I had before. From the K-pop Demon Hunters. See, that also makes sense. That's relevant to the modern age. As much as Dragon Ball is great, I don't think the Dragon Ball anime is even really on TV anymore, unless I'm mistaken. Which I might be, to be fair. Okay, I gotta switch things around. We need you. I don't really, well, that does boost one thing. But I want that. Yeah, that's good. Then I want to change. Am I saying DBZ isn't relevant? Yes. Dragon Ball is fine. Dragon Ball is fun. Dragon Ball does not have anything really going on because Dragon Ball Super ended. They made SSJ4 canon this year. Making something that existed canon does not count as being relevant and making new animes. A lot of sequel series and games. Name one sequel series that is currently active and putting out anime episodes. Dragon Ball Daima. And is that even remotely popular? Listen, I'm not gonna argue about Dragon Ball. I'm not doing this. We're not doing this. We're gonna end this conversation now. Okay, I've got, what do I got? I've got blue. Do I need that much blue? Not really. We'll leave one. One's good. Okay. We have the Godskin duo. A Crash Country roll. Sure, why not? I like I said, I'm done the conversation. Okay. Moonlit Greatsword. Let's do this thing. Hiya! Bam! God, this does so much. Damn it! Fuck me. Thank you for the gift of sub to Ender. I appreciate it, Dan. It appears they do more damage. No, they're teaming up. It's cheating. If there was only one of them, it would be fine. But instead, I get to fight fake Santa and their bullshit elf helper. Give me your belly. That killed him? Holy Jesus Christ. I wonder how much damage I would do with the, if I had the dagger talisman on. Yeah. Nice try. This is disgusting. The amount of damage this puts out is fucking insane. And the fact that it does it from range too, without needing to have a commitment of well, hang on. Without needing to have a commitment of a staff is wild. I see why people love this weapon. I really, really do. Hello, sir. Goodbye. Get out of here, fake mall Santa from the early 1900s that was in terrifying images that were posted online. Hello, Zay. How's it going? Ooh, getting a PS5. Nice. I had a June moment. How did I have a June moment? How did I have a June moment? You want to see the MGS every game? I do want to do that. That was another weapon I considered doing as well. What's my int at? I am at, bam, 54. I need one more int. I was at what, 52 before this fight? So I need one more int and then I'm able to not worry about the int tier when I'm casting spells. Ooh, can I level again? Nope. Oh, about 4K. That's fine. Okay, great. Why, man? How did he see me? Okay, am I gonna go do Alexander now because I'm beside it? Probably. Saves me the run and then I can just run back down. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do that. This way? Nope. I also do need to actually go talk to him because I haven't actually done that step yet. So we'll grab the Grace. We'll go do the quest line. No, I didn't kill Alex. I need Stone Sword keys. Son of a... Hang on. It is rare. The reason I didn't kill him this time was because I didn't need the 10% the whole way through because we're not using an Ash of War for most of the run. But now I shall be doing his quest line and murdering the men. Because he dies no matter what you do, and the fact that people yell at me for killing him is silly because he's gonna die anyways. It doesn't matter if I kill him then or not. Bum ba bum ba bum. Yes, it is 2 keys, yeah.
What has been and how can I?
Thankfully, this man sells 3. I could buy a second lantern. Okay, let's go. I mean, I've already left the area, so let's just go do the other parts first and then come back. Have I ever tried consumable only? I have done things that are consumables. Oh, there he is. I have done things that are consumables, like I did round rocks only. I've never done consumable only. Part of the reason I hadn't done consumable only is because I really, really, really hate farming shit. Because I think farming for stuff is an incredibly boring part of a consumable only run. But now I can just cheat. So it doesn't matter that it's super boring because I can just ignore that. So I'll probably do it at some point. It's about killing Alexander. People really like Alexander. Yeah, no, I would. At this point, because we did the same, the reason I previously attempted a bow only run before when I didn't have ER tool or anything installed, and I got to a part with like it was Morgott. I was fighting Morgott, and then I died because I wasn't playing well, and I died, and then I was gonna have to go farm everything again, and I got really frustrated because I didn't want to go farm everything again, so I didn't bother with it, so I stopped that run. But now, like, whatever, if I can get the crafting recipe, I'll just cheat in whatever it is that I need and give myself all the materials that I require so I don't have to farm them. There are some things that are limited, and frankly, I don't give a shit. I will cheat them in if I need to. You wouldn't care if you killed him. A lot of people really, there's 2 boats. There's either people love Alexander and how dare you kill him, he's a precious boy that must be protected, or how dare you kill him early, you should be waiting until you get to the extra 5% damage that you would have from if you waited, without realizing that by doing so you're basically the majority of the way through the game. And if I'm doing something that is benefited by the Ash of War, it makes more sense to have 10% the whole way through. Mathematically.
Unk for you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Teely. I appreciate the 115. Very specific amount of bits. I appreciate them. Alex is definitely the most killed NPC ever. Yes, I agree. Varite? No, it's Alex. Because Alex drops something and gives you a reason to kill him. So even on challenge runs where you won't, or any percent run, you're going to kill him to get the item. Whereas Vare, on like an any percent run, you aren't going to kill Vare. There's no point. Sure, he's a dick. Same with Gostok. They're both dicks, but there's no reason to kill them. Take a randomizer run. You'll kill Gostok because Gostok does have a bell bearing. But that's only on randomizer runs. You wouldn't do that on an 8% run as well, so. First playthroughs, Vare's killed a lot. I don't know. I didn't kill Vare on my first playthrough. He was a dick, but I didn't kill him. On any percent runs where there is someone influencing in like a chat, people might kill Vare. But I think killing Vare is actually the wrong choice, especially if you want to go to Moog early. Kill Gostok out of habit? Good. Good, he deserves it. When you're using your Malenia fights, do I use a mod to unlock the grace and everything to get there? Yes, I did, yeah. You do have to get to the part where you get the flasks in game. And also, I believe I talked to Melina, so I had to do like a couple things, but for the most part, I basically just gave myself the all the graces in the game, and then teleported to the Malenia grace. Thank you for the runes. How powerful he is in the early game. He is very strong in the early game. He is, it's true.
I hardly think I've been take it. No, I won't be. Perhaps I'll there's an old say above the law. Perhaps there's an old above the law.
Perfect. Is that it?
There's an old above the
Cool. Okay. So now no, I use Elden Ring tool is what I use. ER tool is, I think, the official name. If you Google ER tool, you'll find it. It was not on Nexus mods, this one. The other thing you can do, Dan, if you want practice on both Malekith and Malenia, is what I did, which is just do a run where every single boss is replaced by Malekith and Malenia. One note on that is if you do put Malekith in a replacement of every single boss, the second you step into Farum Azula, Malekith will die in the Malekith spot because he falls through the floor, and it'll teleport you to the end game. Guy really wanted my blood. Really wanted my blood. This is a ancient regular. No, it's a Lord's Rune. I know we talked about this before, but I'm convinced that this is one of the bottom 5 golden seeds that people pick up because, like, there's no reason to come over here unless you're going for Alexander's thing. And most people won't go for Alexander's thing because they'll just kill him early. Plus, they'll probably have all the golden seeds they need by this point as well. But easily the least picked up one is that one in Moog's area. For sure, for sure. Hi, Alexander.
Our city had that aside. I doubt there's of course. Which mean, would you kindly come and tell me when I've been longing? You, then let us begin. I am the great Jar Warrior.
God, that has a big attack range on it. Sir. Stop it. Thank you.
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions.
Is there no way he won't talk faster, sir?
I implore you. Take
Cheers, Psychotic. How's it going?
from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
There we go. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Okay, so now, if I replace this with this, we are going to do crazy amounts of damage. It's going to be great. Sing for 10 minutes and then die. It's true. Opera does have that effect on people. For a third Thanksgiving? God damn, you were well fed then. I hope it is delicious food again as well. Alex, the more health versus Horlu would be a good fight. I tentatively agree. The only reason I would say that it would be unfair is because of the fact that by the nature of their design, he's an NPC with like 3 moves, whereas Horlu is a full-on boss with a whole bunch of different shit that he can do. Now, normally I would actually go do bird skip, but I in fact this time need the Somber Ancient that's over there. So we will not be doing bird skip today. Whoop. I'm so excited for how much damage we're going to do Malekith. Malekith is not going to know what's going to hit him. He's going to die so goddamn fast. $2,000? Crazy. That was 2,400 when they didn't know that I was there. That's even more nuts. I find it interesting, and I guess it makes sense, but I find it interesting that the running R2 doesn't fire a projectile. I can see the logic as to why, but I find that interesting. Uh-oh. One moment, I'm out of juice. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Not that one, but this one. This is the one I want. Fantastic. You beat DS3? Nice. What do you have left then? If you've beat DS3 now, what remains? Hello. Goodbye. DS1, 2, Bloodborne, and Sekiro. Oh, okay, so DS3 is the basically the second one you did. Well, you are in for a treat with the majority of those, and then DS2 also exists. But the majority of those you're gonna enjoy greatly.
Hiya, Pachu.
Hello, Pidgey. How's it going? Okay, these are good. What I have going on here is good. We are gonna walk in. We are going to drink. We are going to buff our sword, and then we are going to cast Power Word Kill using our sword on the boss, and he is going to die in like 7 hits. Probably. We buff. Let's see. 7 hits is my guess. Will I be correct? And a hit I'm constituting for the record as the full hit of whatever hits him. So this is 1. This is 2. Never mind. That was 1. This is 2. Three. Rude. 4. What? I didn't walk forward enough, apparently. Yeah. Okay, so it's not gonna be 7. If I don't hit both of the projectile and the sword hit, it does not do enough. It's still really good damage though. Although that's a problem. So he's got a bit of a weird body where it's missing sometimes, which is really annoying. There we go. Yeah, it was like sailing past his like left arm and shit sometimes, which is a little strange. All right, well, whatever, he's dead. We used the Darkmoon Greatsword. We'll use that again later on, probably on Radabeast, I think is what I'm thinking. That or Melania. I'm tempted on Melania too, but we'll probably use that on Radabeast. Watch Stranger Things? Well, hopefully it was good. No spoilers in case people haven't seen it. I know some people are going to be watching that later on and might not have been able to at midnight, but I hope it was good. You're going to platinum all the FromSoft games? Good luck. I wish you nothing but the best. That does not sound fun. 55 is good. Okay, now I want more of you. I do need more faith at some point as well, so we'll be doing faith soon. But for now, we have to go see an ancient dragon man about getting past him. How's it going, QD? Hope you're doing well. Those are not quite within the theme, but I see what you're going for. So you watch season 4? Well, season 5 is out now, and season 5 is the last. Is it fully out? Or are they doing it like week by week or something? Either way, season 5 is on its way to being fully, completely done and out. So, good chance to pick it up. Keywords. Yes. I'm good. I'm good. My alarm went off like 1,000 times this morning and I don't really know why. And then I dreamed about why my alarm was going off 1,000 times this morning. It was a very weird morning for me. We get to see enough Stranger Things in this stream 4 days a week. I'm choosing to take that as a compliment. Yes. What's going to be the best thing on our dragon friend here? Out of the options that I have. I mean, the sword should be okay. Ice Spear is probably the best, though. Let's do Ice Spear. This doesn't matter. Let's swap you. Actually, that doesn't matter either. I'll swap that for that. And this doesn't matter. I mean, none of it really matters. Whatever, we'll just do this. That'll work. Okay. Automatically for its spam, realization of great, it's going to cost me a lot of money. Well, it shouldn't. Someone receiving a call should not cost you money. It's only making the call itself that should cost money. You should be okay, Specs. I might be wrong, depending on your plan, of course, but you should be okay, I think. Woke up at 3 a.m., fell asleep at 11. Boo, I'm sorry. I hope you get more sleep later on if you are able to. Try Frozen Lightning, maybe. You say that like I have 34 faith available currently, which I'll be real with you, I do not. Death Island's going horribly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Damon. You're out of Rune Arcs. Are you playing on PC? I don't remember. Okay, let's see what happens here. Well, we do almost 3,000 damage, so that's nice. Yeah, I mean, if we hit, it's great. The only problem is actually, well, there you go. Ha! Shit. Fuck. Okay. Oh, UK number 2, your UK number. Got you. Got you. I'm not. No, it's true. It's true, Damon. Oh, you're on PS4. What do you need the Rune Arcs for? As a person that barely ever uses the Rune Arcs, what do you need the Rune Arcs for? Okay, it did good damage, but I do feel like it was not as potent as it could be because he is able to dodge it and input read it as mentioned in chat. So we'll swap to this one instead and do you and that. Let's try this. That's basically the same if I hit it with up close. There's a nice Frost proc, which means we should be doing, was it 20% more? And I did a fully charged one that time. He was so stunned by the damage, he forgot to heal. Get wrecked, nerd. Amazing. Wait, runes. They're back here somewhere. Where are they? There they are. I see them. Get them. Get them. Get them. To get Great Rune perks. Yes, thank you. I know what they do. I was wondering if there was a reason for it. Like Godric's Great Rune to be able to have like the stats to wield something or whatever, you know? You use Morgoth's Rune for the massive HP boost. I mean, that helps. Don't get me wrong. But that shouldn't prevent you from beating the DLC bosses. It might be a smidge harder from it. But you could always work on getting... I mean, you could always... I mean, with PS4, you can farm Rune Arcs from rats if you want to. Right? Excuse me. Pretty sure they've dropped from rats. Godric's Great Rune is the only useful one. I agree. I think Godric's Great Rune is the only one that I would ever actually use a Rune Arc for, because it gives me extra stats so I could wield something if I needed to. But like extra HP and extra stamina, like from Radahn's and stuff, while useful, is really more of a. It's kind of like if anyone's played Magic, which I know Dan has, but if anyone's played Magic, it's like a win more scenario rather than a win scenario. So it's useful, but it's not like required as your win. It just makes it easier to win better. Good morning, Pug. How's it going? You love Rykard's Great Rune? What does Rykard's do again? I know Mohg's is a massive HP boost. I know Radahn's is some HP and some stamina. I know Godric's, obviously, because Godric's is so good. Mohg's is something about NPCs or some shit, or like summons or whatever. It's going well. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Health back on kills. That is definitely more of a niche one, but that is useful when you're doing like exploration of the big overworld for sure. Okay, grab this so I can teleport back. We're gonna go grab... Where the fuck is this thing? Rings of Spectral Light. Rings of Spectral Light is located... Can be obtained from a body in front of the altar with a giant gravebird statue near several gravebirds. which is over here. He says so confidently, because he knows exactly where he's going, what's happening. Should have been health pack on each like Melania has. Right, but then that would have just been Melania's. Oh, you know what? I'm never in this neck of the woods. Ow! Nice. Give me my skidoo. Thank you. It's over. It's not that one. It's like this one. Where is this thing? I can picture where it is, but I don't remember where it is. Is it actually that one? It must be that one. It's got to be that one up there. Has to be. It's the only one I can think of. What, you don't want to respawn an area? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I definitely think it has, like, it definitely has its purpose. It's not one I would ever use because I, you know, don't wind up needing that because I tend to just go sit at the Grace and stuff. But for especially for like a first playthrough or nope, that's not it. For like a first playthrough or if you're even subsequent playthroughs where you don't want to respawn an area and stuff, definitely has its purpose. 100%. I totally agree. For the city to blame more health, that's valid. I wasn't judging it. I was just saying that, like, it definitely feels like of the things I think that it is helpful. I don't think it is necessarily required for beating them, but I understand why you want it. Where am I going? Is it this way? Oh, it's up there. I see it. It's right there. I'm so stupid. I went too far. Found it. Right card's filled with waves of gold. It is. It is. It's true. Melania's attacks out dealt after taking damage to recover HP. How could that be used? So here's the problem. So let's say we made Rykards. You heal whenever you attack. That's just Melania's, but better. Melania's is already pretty useless, so we should just make Melania's better. But that would just negate the entire purpose of Melania's. You know what I mean? Like, I get what you're saying, but Melania's is already basically that. Ah, shit, Specs, I'm sorry. Fuck your job. I hope you get it. Go in, be confident, be yourself, answer the questions to the best of your ability, and be human. That's a big one. Be human, and you're gonna kick ass in the interview, I believe. How's it going, Cheese? How you doing? It's more fun than rats. That is true. Yes, helping the bosses is definitely more fun than rats. That's a good point. Melania does have a great rune. Melania's great rune is not great, but Melania does have a great rune. It's also very hidden compared to the other great rune spots. I fucking love tacos, so this would be a fun job. What a great sentence. Ooh, congrats, Cheese. Did you do all bosses, all great runes, any percent, DLC? Regardless, that's awesome. Congratulations on the win. Is Melania the only boss to actually use her great rune? No. Because Melania doesn't use her great rune. Did the base move on to Melania and DLC now? Nice. Well, congratulations either way. That is awesome. Melania does not use her great rune because Melania just heals no matter what. She does not heal the damage that is dealt to her within the short window. Morgott definitely doesn't use his. I think Morgott also has a go on Adnib. I think you could make an argument that every single boss uses their Great Rune except Melania, who cheats. And the reason I would make that argument, except for Rykard. Rykard doesn't use his either. Because Rykard doesn't heal. Well, actually, he might heal if things die. I don't know if he does. Things are usually not in the area. I don't think he does. So Rykard does not use his. Melania does not use hers. She just straight up cheats. Morgott, I think Morgott has 10 vigor and used his. So the health pool that he has, which is already very small, is inflated from the 10 vigor. So I think he does use his. Radahn, you could make an argument he does. He has a lot of health. He seems to have near infinite stamina, even when he's getting hit. I think Rykard does. Mohg, you can't prove Mohg doesn't because Mohg doesn't summon in his fight. So there's no proof that he doesn't. So we could say that Mohg does. Godric definitely does because Godric, again, we can't prove he doesn't. It's all stat related. Who am I forgetting? Who's number 7? Renala. And you can't prove that Renala doesn't because Renala could have respec into being an intelligence build and maybe before she was a strength build. You don't know. There's no proof. There's no proof. You can't prove she doesn't, technically. You can, David. It's true. To make the weird children into graves. True, she does. Yeah. I also think it's fair that I forgot Renala has a Great Rune, given that every single other person's Great Rune is named after them, and then hers is Great Rune of the Unborn. So I think it's fair that I forgot about her. And she's not, see? So really, the only people that don't are Rykard and Melania just straight up fucking cheats because fuck you is why. Okay, somewhere down here is the spell that I want. And then we're gonna kill PK. But somewhere down here is the spell I want. Yes, I will tell you, Damon, I much prefer the, I don't care that it's long haft, I'm gonna call it the other thing. I much prefer the long shaft axe more than I prefer the twin axes. I think the twin axes have a terrible moveset, but the long shaft axe is actually pretty solid. You don't think Rykard has the brains left? I agree. I don't think he does either. Okay, I got rings. Great. Massive putrescence. From the Fissure Waypoint. That's not this one. That is up ahead. That should be the one down below. Nope. Fuck the, yeah, no, it's a pretty terrible catacomb. Goodbye! Don't touch me! You guys are lame, you have sleep. You should convert to frost, it's better. It works on way more things. And also does damage. And also increases the damage that you can do to somebody else. And also has more options that we can use for things. I like you. You've got something that is not sleep. But it's not frost. So you're also kind of lame. Goodbye. Okay, I'm sorry for insulting you. Jesus, leave me alone. Stop it. Stop it. I'm sorry. No, why are you following me? You're so committed. What is that fucking reach, man? Hua! No! No! Your turn. No! No! Thank you. Okay, I believe it's from this Grace. I'm pretty sure. Fissure Cross. This is, no, it's from the Fissure Waypoint. Oh, I know which one it is. It's the one up ahead, isn't it? It totally is. Oh my god, I have so much Skidoo. What the fuck did that? Oh, right. I did kill Gaius and then didn't do Skidoo. That makes sense. Majority of DS2 with the hand axe and confuse my other souls playing friends because it's not a great weapon. Hey, listen, any weapon can be a great weapon in the right hands of somebody. That knows how to use it. That was the end of that sentence. I forgot to finish my sentence. I got distracted. Yeah, any weapon can be a great weapon if it's in the hands of somebody who knows how to use it. Do hand axe Elden Ring? You should. The hand axe is actually not that bad. That was so rude. How dare you, bird? Don't you fucking... You're doing it. Okay, he's misting. Great. All right, Michael Caine, take me home. Everything's fine? Hang on, I need to get through the stress flare, then I'll catch back up on chat. Hold, please. You! On the ground. Okay, fantastic. We're through. Awesome. A great rune was given to her by Radagon, though. Yes. So that does make sense why it's not named after her. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Putrescent Cleaver is Frost. I'm unsure if I'm going to use it, though. I probably should. Because, like... It does have Frost and it's a weapon that I have used it kind of recently on the Bone Run, but not like a ton. So I probably should use it. Fuck it, we'll use it. Why not? Fuck the DLC just being the last two. Hey, if you're content doing that, do that. Whatever makes you happy. It's your playthrough, so whatever your rules are. Because that was a B because it said 119 damage. The hand axe is not terrible. I actually quite like the hand axe. Mikla's Great Rune was also hella useless. To be fair, Mikla's Great Rune was useless because it was broken. We don't actually know what it did originally. Maybe it was useful before. Plus, isn't Mikla's Great Rune still what you can use to break the charm on your character? So it actually has a use if you get grabbed. Okay, from the Fisher waypoint, head northeast. That is northeast. Jump across the gap. Drop down to the left side. What? Jump across the gap. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's down here. I never come down here. This is probably why, because there's probably only the one item, but... Wonderful. Hello, skeletons. We have a new spell, which I don't have hopes for being good, but we do have a new spell. We have acquired one. Ow. 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 This is very mean. Oh yeah, it's this hole. Ow. I just want to bully something. That's the reason we're killing this, for the record. This just is, it's bringing me joy, really. Ha! What do you drop again? Oh yeah, just, oh, 7/8? You're worth killing. I should kill that guy more. That's a really easy way to get 7 Smithing Stone 8s. Holy shit, okay. Note to self, start killing that guy, because damn. Goodbye. Excellent. Exact same but with a different follow-up. Yeah, that sounds right. It also, I will say, the long shaft axe, I really like the Ash of War on. It's very fun. Note to self, murder everything. Not everything, for example. All of these will stay alive. But some things, yes. What are we using on this guy? I've used both of these. I've used this. I have not used this. And this would probably be fast enough. Use that. Use that. Did use that. I used that. I do have some spells I haven't used, but they're probably too slow. Let me go look. Hang on. One moment, please. You know what? Yeah. I reached a new pitch there. Intelligence, magic, excellence. Swap you for you. We're keeping. I don't need this. I will take this. We take that. We take that. And we take that. That seems like a good combination of things. That's probably fast enough, right? And then I need some more blue. Then I need some more blue. Okay. The highest singular stat requirement for a spell. I don't think so. I believe the Light of Mikola is the highest. Because that is like 70 something faith. The moveset is the worst thing ever. Its moveset is very weird, but if you're playing with Xehanort Curve Sword, you should be using the Ash of War, because the Ash of War is disgusting. It's so much damage. Rellana's Twin Moons for int? Okay, okay. What's the Rellana's Twin Moons? Like 70 something? Well, you answer that question. 72? Okay. Well, you answer that question. Let's put on you and fight. That was just the arc as well. That wasn't even the actual blade. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. 1600. Can't wait to do this myself. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be probably terrible, but it'll look cool and it'll do frost, and that's what matters. Sometimes it's not about something being good, but it's about sending a message, and that message is I'm cool because it's frosty. Damn it! I shouldn't have gone for the second one. I thought I would be able to do the second one and then jump, and I wasn't able to. I should have just done the one. I got greedy. 72 for no hardbar is disgusting. It's very bad. Your cool board game. What board game did you get? PK's torrent skin as a knight. PK's horse as a torrent skin. I agree. Grim Coven. Ooh, well, I hope it's good. I assume it will because you bought it on purpose and you think it's cool. So I hope it's good. Very Bloodborne-esque. It sounds like it with the name Grim Coven. I assume it's related to witches and vampires, or vampires and vampires. I'm going to and. It's really too bad PK can't get frosted. Unfortunate that that missed, but it's fine. How dare you? That requires me to roll much faster than I ever give credit for. I did 2,700 damage there. Does anyone know why I did 2,700 damage there? Did I hit both the horse and him and that counted as 2 hits? Because I've definitely hit with the blade and I've hit with the beam and it does 1,600 when I do. To have hit both the horse and him when they were considered 2 entities with the blade, and I hit the sword to do 2,700 because he doesn't frost. There was no counterattack damage. It's a fucking spell. That was very interesting. Weird. All right, let's get out of this sleep-ridden area and go somewhere cool. How's it going, Okram? How you doing? He was pretty cool. He was. Hunters and beasts and stuff. Nice. Love it. Difficult boss battler board game. Ah, cool. Wait till Christmas. Lady, you have 2 models to paint. Excellent. With the twin axes sucked. I believe it. I believe it. I hate the twin axes. They're terrible. They are quite terrible. All right, we got to get 2 things. First off, I'm going to grab... I guess I am going to use this, even though I have used this relatively recently. I guess I should use it. And I do want to use this because I have not used this. So let's grab this, and then we'll have to go duplicate our... Remembrance. Twin Axe only run when it eventually is able to be requested once I bring that feature back. Redeem back. Feature, redeem, same difference. I need way more faith. I should probably go respec once I'm done with some of the spells. I still need to do Ronnie's Dark Moon, which I am able to do now because I can get up to 70. I think we'll probably do Ronnie's Dark Moon in combination with something else and not just on its own. Because on its own, it is a lot of... Did I take up the Remembrance bosses? I don't think I did. On its own, it's a lot of mana. That sounds right, Specs. Yeah, that sounds right. It's very similar to Orphans. I agree. I agree. Okay, I would love that. Thank you. So now, what do we do? I could go fight the... I could go fight Lion? I just don't know how fast these are gonna be. 22 and 26 is what I need. Can I get to that? Oh, but I need the intelligence here as well. Okay, so it looks like we're doing this. Let's see if I can go get to that amount. I have 11 plus 10. So if I go grab this thing, then I can get there. Yep, it is a very cool weapon. The only downside of Orphan of Kos is the fact that, although it makes sense because he was just born, he screams so goddamn much. It's a little ridiculous. I get it, but it's a little ridiculous. It's so loud. I went to the wrong place. Now I'm in the right place. So we're gonna replace probably that with that. Okay, let's go science. To the troll! Who's just a target dummy at this point. Oh yeah, I also need to do the moon. Oh no, I know why it happens. I understand it. It doesn't change the fact that I don't like it. Oh, do I not have enough? Oh, that's a problem there. That's right. We need to go get another memory stone. All right, hang on. I can get an easy one over here. There are times where, although something logically makes sense, Cheese, from a gameplay perspective to make the enjoyment of the game more fun, you don't necessarily do that. And my personal view is just maybe one of the things that we did not need to do was have a boss that screams the entire time and is metrics of volume louder than the rest of the entire fucking game. I'm just saying. Maybe this is a change we make for the gameplay to make the experience better for a person. You had to eat everyone's order? Damn. Well, thank you for getting my order at least, even if you had to eat it. I appreciate it, Kristen. Did you grab stuff for your boss as well? Was your boss requesting things? Scries half the Bloodborne bosses? It does, and I think it's a problem. Your boss was there. Now, I have a question related to this. The reason I bring it up. How does your boss feel that they are probably renting? Did that come up in conversation? Is he aware that that's probably the case? It didn't? Funny how that works. Doesn't seem to have a problem when it's benefiting him. Okay, so we're going down here. We're gonna go put our thing. Weird, so strange. He doesn't scream, he just moans weirdly. I would take, and this is gonna get clipped out of context, and I'm aware of that. I would take a game where all the bosses moan more than I would take a game where all the bosses scream. And I'm pretty sure most of those games are getting banned on Twitch or on Steam at this point. But, you know, I would take that. How the fuck do I get out of here? Do I have to kill this thing? No, I can leave this way. Okay, great. Every boss, but it has the Dark Souls 1 mode. Exactly. Yeah, you get me. Screams a lot? It does. Phase 1 of Ludwig also screams a lot. Coincidentally, I also don't like Ludwig. The boss, not the streamer. I don't know the streamer, the boss. I also like Beethoven. Unrelated, but also worth mentioning because his name is Ludwig. Okay, we're gonna go test all of these spells. And I'm actually gonna go test the spells on a friend that we have up here, which is a tree. It is a tree that fights back, but it is a tree, and they do give me runes, which will be very helpful. She didn't like Bloodborne because of the screams. It's so fucking loud. His name was Ludwig von Beethoven. Do I befriend trees? No, I kill trees. So can I, okay, so I can cast all of my spells. That's great. We start with the Dark Moon. Let's see how much damage this does. 964. Ooh, I can charge that one. Ooh. Okay, so update, that does require quite a lot of blue for all of these spells. Hang on. What does this do exactly? Oh, it makes like putrescence behind them? What is happening? What does this one do? Oh, okay. That was the frost proc, so that's why it did so much damage, but... What if I charge it? These don't seem particularly good, I'm not going to lie to you, although maybe on NPCs they'll be okay. They'll be okay. Because the NPCs will be dumb? $7.92 for that much commitment from my mana is what one might describe as concerning. I really want to see this mass do more. This mass has felt very underwhelming. Come on, do a thing. What is the point in you? You don't... it goes behind him. Why does it go behind him? Okay, I'm out of blue. Hang on. You stay right there. I'll be right back. What is the point of that spell? We're reading. We're doing some reading when I get down here. Vortex is quite neat in PvP. Okay, so they might be my PvP spell. What the fuck is what? Why does the mass exist? I'm getting commitment from your mana. That's rare. Thank you. I think. It feels like an insult to me, but you know. Okay, memorize spell. I know how to menu. Shut up. Okay, what is... Flings a great mass of putrescence that bathes its landing area in ghost flame. Charging increases potency. Right. I get that. But you don't do anything. Gets more frost, the rings. Okay, the Rings of Spectral Light is arguably one of the best spells in the game. I will demonstrate why. Hold, please. The other one gets more frost, but the Rings of Spectral Light not only do a bunch of damage, not only do frost damage, but also can't be dodged by Malenia. They're the best. It does like one frost buildup. It does surprisingly amounts of frost, in my opinion. All right, first off, we moon the boss. Then we ask the boss to get married. And the boss says no, so we just ring them over and over to death. Look how much damage that is. It's so good. And it costs like no FP. It's so much better than everything else. Vortex. Although Vortex, I do think will be really strong when we get into PvP. Because this looks like the NPCs aren't going to know how to dodge it. Which will really help with things, I feel like. Bring it on, nerd. We ring, we vortex, we run away and cry, and then moon the boss. Terrific. Please don't hit me. Great. Okay. Yeah, that combination is good. I don't think I will be using the other mass of putrescence because that doesn't feel very good unless the boss happens to stay in it, but it feels very slow. We'll try it one more time out of curiosity on another boss, but I don't think it'll be very good. But I'm down to try. Which class is the best? If you're starting with just classes in general, Samurai is the best class. If you're looking for like a magic and sword class, I would go Strength and Faith, not necessarily Int, but Faith is really good. And go with the Confessor is what I would start with. Brings special light destroys. It's so good. It is the worst time using sorcery. First off, remove the boss, then we ask the boss to get married. Yeah, that is how I got my wife. Thank you, Kristen. Exactly. If the yellow thing kills you before the drop happened, I agree. That would have been very funny. Okay. This does give me a bit more runes, which is quite nice. I do need to go upgrade a couple more things. Let's go upgrade some stuff with the money. While I'm doing some upgrades, I have not decided what day it shall be, but at some point in December, either the 14th or the 21st on a Sunday, we're going to do a community archipelago. Anybody is welcome to join. There's a list of games on the archipelago website. If you do !archipelago in chat, you can get there. There's also a document that has all the games listed as well. If you're curious about them, you can check that out. But if you want to join, anyone's welcome to. The more people we have, the better. It's super fun. Basically, it randomizes every single game together, and then we all try and finish our games collectively. And it's really awesome. So if you want to join, consider joining for it, because I haven't done it in a bit, and it's really, really, really cool. I need one more 9, which means I need 25K. For my 3,000. Kristen, I swear to fucking God, you better make your seed finishable in like 6 hours, or so help me. Don't you ... me. And if you don't know what an archipelago is, basically the way it works is it will take every single... Oh, I need another 9? Okay, well, I'll worry about that later. It takes every single item that is in the games that is being told to be randomized. It then randomizes those items into a pool, spits them all back out into all of our different games, and then our goal is to find our items, which they get sent over. So, for example, if I pick up a smithing stone in this game, that could be a smithing stone in this game. It could be a badge in Pokemon. It could be cauliflower seeds for a Stardew game. There's a whole bunch of different things that it could be. It's super fun. Check each Georock. That's only if they set that up, Crown. They can choose the settings for it and decide what they want to go for in terms of what gets randomized. There's options with things, so it's not everything if you don't want it to be, which is good when you have someone like Kristen who decides to randomize literally everything in their game and get 3,000 checks, which is going to take a month to finish. Not that I speak from experience with this or anything. Leave mom alone? Never. She knows what she did. All right, what are we gonna go beat up? We did PK. Could go beat up Bale. Let's go beat up Hippo. What do we want? Let's try some of this magic stuff on Hippo again. We do the moon. I am gonna try, out of curiosity, I'm gonna try the mass one more time. I'm convinced the mass is bad, but I'm down to give it one more shot just to see. That's annoying. Okay. I understand what it does, but I don't think it's good. Because it puts the mass of putrescence behind them.
Bapanada.
That one at least feels like it's possibly okay. See, there, that hit multiple times. That's pretty solid. Okay. The vortex is the way to go. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hello, Goku. How are you today? And stuff as well. How's it going? Need me put in jail? You don't like this boss, I take it. Lightning Spear. I could try Lightning Spear. That is true. I do have, do I have the stats for it now? I did forget I had Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear is not a bad idea to try out. Honestly, we could just try all the dragon stuff. What do I need then? I need Arcane, so I need to swap out the Intelligence for the Arcane. So now I can cast that. And then I want to swap out... this? No. This for that. Okay, I can do Dragon Ice. This needs 34 Faith, and this needs 23 and 15 Arcane. So we're not getting to Borealis, because I'm off by 1. But I do get to... No, I don't get to Lightning. The Lightning either. I don't get to the Lightning. We'll still give it a shot, because I am curious of the Dragon Ice. Yeah, we just miss. Just miss. Get dragoned! That's not awesome. It's okay. It's not super great. They are giving me the cold shoulder, every single one. They're all very rude. How you didn't get hit there? Don't question it. I'm good at the game and definitely didn't cheat. I also don't know. I'll be honest. I have no clue. I didn't get hit there. Fuck it. We'll drink. The dragon spells do a lot. They just unfortunately use a lot of mana as well. Ow. Good luck. I appreciate you stopping in, Cheese. Have a great day at work. I hope it goes well. I'm sure it will. Well, that was rude. Dragon Ice! Haha! See, like, for the amount of mana that costs, that is just not good. Yeah, they need to be timed well, too. Yes, yes. They will be really good on, like, Placidus Axe, because Placy doesn't really move, which is nice. But, like, the amount that this is taking to be able to do this little damage... The other thing, too, is they do look cool, which is a factor we must consider. Think I'd die here? Hey, I didn't. I am genuinely surprised. I thought that would for sure kill me. Yeah, there's no way this is happening. Okay. Honestly, kill me. I'd rather die. Thank you. I feel like the dragon spells are designed to basically be like, okay, I've used all of my dragon breath on the boss. I've applied the status effect. I can now fight the boss. They're not meant as the main spell that you use the entire fight. Moon. Rings. Vortex. Yeah, you open the fight with them. Exactly. Exactly my feeling. Oh, helps if I have the right thing on here, doesn't it? There we go. Okay, that should have hit me. I am incredibly lucky that that did not. I hate how RNG that spell is, or that attack is that he does. I think that's so silly that it's RNG. Man, they're so good. All right, and Moon for the win. They're so good. The Rings of Spectral Light, and we don't even have the thing that boosts them either. So add an extra 15%. Plus, I don't have currently the Godfrey's icon on either. So add an extra 15 and add another 30% damage on top of that. Like, really, really potent. And all my in-faith builds are in builds a lot more mind Dragon Breath used to proc. Oh yeah, no, I definitely am missing out on the mind aspect of this for sure. And if I had more mind, it would definitely be procking in the single breath that it does. Absolutely, I totally agree. Mind you, as much as it definitely 100% would be procking, I do think that the frost buildup of, can I even see the frost buildup of these things on here? I don't think it lists it, right? No, it doesn't. I do think that the frost buildup of, Glintstone, Ice Crag, Adula's Moonblade, possibly Vortex Putrescence, Ronnie's Dark. I think those are higher from an FP per Frost. A footbuff, if you will. FP per Frost. A footbuff. Relative to what the Dragon Ice gets you, I think. The Spectral Rings have low buildup, but the Spectral Rings are a lower FP cost. If we're looking at our footbuff. Right? So yeah, I don't know. I think that the FUPA for the Dragon Ice and the Borealis is going to be significantly on the higher side.
I must uphold then ensure.
Let's go beat up the lion after I kill Hornstein here. And this will give us a chance to try out Vortex to see how it is on PvP, because I am curious. If FUPA is focus points, why do you need focus to do wild strikes? It takes concentration to be able to swing your axe in the correct way every single time. Ronnie's Dark, if you want to proc Frost fast. I definitely feel like it okay. I definitely feel like it does a good amount with Ronnie's Dark Moon. And the other thing that Ronnie's Dark Moon does, especially as an opener, as most people know, is it does reduce their, correct me if I'm wrong, their magic resistance. So everything after that is doing more damage anyways, right? Yeah, exactly. You got to focus on not hitting your own face. Exactly. Do I know the way? I do. It's right through Hornsent. I am curious now how much build up Ronnie's Dark Moon does. Ronnie's Dark Moon. Ronnie's Dark Moon does 270 Frostbite buildup with the one hit. At least according to Vextra. And they take 10% increased magic damage. Yeah, okay, sick. Oh, it also stacks with Frostbite, which means if I hit them with it and then I hit them with Frostbite, it is 32% more magic damage taken. That is dope. That is sick. He's trying to hurt me with fire, my weakness.
will dispose of you.
All right, first things first. Do you dodge the Dark Moon? Let's see.
I can no longer
I know you're focused on Ronnie, but this will at least give us an indication. You're on the ground, hard to say. Okay.
Nature of your
And Vortex. He doesn't really dodge it. Doesn't seem to, at least. Although he is focused on Ronnie, on Letta.
apology.
That might be what we're using on NPCs. That could be okay.
Wife.
Also, Letta's not broken today. Good job. I'm proud of you.
kindly Mikula never betrays a vow.
You realize he's dead. His body's not there anymore. Why are you looking at him? God, I wish I could kill you right now. That'd be so nice. Oh shit, she does two stuff. That's a good point. I forgot about that. That's annoying. Go fuck yourself, Letta. I forgot that was a thing. Should be a crime? It should be. The reason that I do it is so I don't forget to summon Hornset in the middle of the fight, because I definitely will when I fight Mesmer. What weapon does Letta use? Letta uses Letta's sword. I think is what it's called. Letta's greatsword? Letta's light greatsword? Letta's sword? Letta's light greatsword. Is that the actual name? Letta's light greatsword? Kind of a lame name, if I'm being honest. It's a light greatsword. You think it's just called Letta's sword? Okay, yeah. I knew it was a light greatsword. I didn't remember the actual name. Letta's sword is at least a decent name. Letta's sword of please no bully Mikula. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. I do find it interesting that there is no shield that does frost. There's also no shield that does rot, right? But there's a shield that does bleed, there's a shield that does poison, and there's a shield that does madness. And there's no shield that does sleep. So there's like half of them get a shield, half of them don't. I think. I'm gonna go the way I don't normally go. I'm gonna go the usual way. There is a frost shield. There's a shield that causes frost damage. That is not listed on Fextra. Or that I missed, which is very possible. Actually, hang on. I have Frostbite pulled up still. Yeah, there's nothing listed here. So if there is, they've missed it on Fextra, which, to be fair, is not super surprising if that happens. How is that guy still trying to kill me? Stop following me. Stop it. Leave me alone. Thank you. I also don't think there is one. I am curious if there's just one not listed on the Frostbite page for Fextra, which is entirely possible given it is Fextra. Now it could be caused by the Ash of War. Maybe one of the Ash of Wars is the Frost Shield one, but looking at them, I don't think so. Called the Ice Shield to raise the robustness. Yeah, yeah. Ice Crest or anything? Yeah, Ice Crest unfortunately is not a Frost Shield. Despite having it in the name, it is a lie because it does not, in fact, cause Frost buildup. Whereas Poison has the Ant. No, not the Ant. The Ant? The Ant Shield and the Poison, the Serpent Coil Shield. The Bleed ones have the Palisade, the Spiked Palisade, which I'm pretty sure causes bleed. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure. I'm actually going to Google it now. Spiked Palisade. Causes bleed. Wonderful. There is the Madness Shield. There is no Frost, Sleep, Rot, or Deathblight shields, though. Those are the 4 that don't have one. Although Deathblight we can remove because Deathblight gets fucking nothing. But there are those 3. Those 3 have nothing. Which is weird that only half of them get a shield. Oh yeah, and Shield of the Guilty. True, 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 true. Hello, James. I have not lost any fingers or toes. We got all our digits still. So far. Well, we might lose some here because we're going to go fight a lion. Who knows what'll happen. Here we go. We're probably going to be doing the Dark Moon into the Spectral Light for this boss. God, that's so good. What if we try a Vortex here? 1288. Okay, that was a Frost proc, so I can't actually compare. It's really hard to see the debuff from the moon on this guy. All the other bosses had it really obvious, but his is actually like, it's on the actual, the dude. Do you see that? Like, it's not on the lion itself. It's on the guy inside, only one of them. That's really interesting. Like, you can see it, but it's a lot harder to see. Fucking really? Cool. Oh, I like the cut of your jib, sir. The Frost? I would give you a chef's kiss right now, but I'm kind of in the middle of a fight with you, so I kind of can't. Beautiful fight. Love you. You're great. I had to kill you, but you're great otherwise. And we do get another Ash of War here, so let's go get another Ash of War because why the heck not? Yes, we have used the Frozen Needle. Yes, yes. Is there any weapon that does Deathblight damage? Yes, there is exactly one. Which is the Eclipse Shuttle. Me using Zoras is fun to watch. I'm glad you enjoy. Wait, why did I come here? Oh yeah, I was gonna go exchange. That's right, I remember now. Please win line. How dare you, James? It's so hurtful. Sleep barely gets anything. Why should get a shield of all things? So here's the thing about that. Something I find super interesting. I'm gonna pull up the stats right now, okay? Hold please. Sleep, Elden Ring. Thank you for cursing me, Deck. I appreciate it. Yeah, there are 3 sources of Deathblight, unless I'm wrong. There is the Eclipse Shuttle, which when you use Ash of War puts Deathblight on it. There is Fia's Death Mist or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't remember the name. There's Fia's Death Mist. I think it's just Fia's Mist. And then there is also the Fortisax Lightning, which causes Deathblight in the area, but predominantly does lightning damage. Those are the 3 sources of Deathblight, and that is it. Okay. Poison and sleep for Elden Ring. If we're talking weapons and sources of sleep that are spells and skills, okay? There are 8 sources when it comes to sleep. If we get rid of some of the ones that are included on others, then really it's like 4 sources of sleep. For poison, if we ignore poison affinity, because I'm going to ignore poison affinity for this and just talk about the things that cause poison itself, there is only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weapons. So only double the amount of weapons on sleep side. And again, ignoring the ones that are already included as Ash of Wars and stuff, there is 1, 2, 3, 4 skill / incants because there's no spells like sorceries that cause it. So there's a shockingly low amount of poison, and sleep is not that far off. But because you can put poison affinity on anything, it feels different. Yeah, let's take that. Death Lightning sounds like a rock band. It does, it does. Doesn't seem possible to beat with only Deathblight. No, it is in fact not possible to beat with only Deathblight, because to beat the game with only Deathblight, you have to kill bosses or get your way all the way to Castle Sol. So, not likely to happen. Theoretically it could, but unlikely to. They should have added sleep affinity. I agree. Okay, let's go ahead and do Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Who are we going to use that on? Also, I should do PK's thing still, but this requires more strength and whatnot. Ugh. I haven't done Zamor Curve Sword. Let's do Zamor Curve Sword. Let's do that on our dear friend Rolana. So I need this. There's a boss poll, y'all. Go vote. Who's the best? Turtle backpack. Always. Did I take the button up after I killed him? No. No, I did not. Twenty-three.
23 timeouts I get to hand out today.
You know, I think that is how that works. Thank you so much for the 23 months, James. Even if you were cheering for the line moments ago, I appreciate it. Stop it. Stop it. Goku gets 22 of them. Goku has been increasing the odds quite a bit, so I think that is possibly fair. Never saw such a cool turtle. You know it. Are turtles cold-blooded? Because we could make that joke too. Okay, what do I want here? I want that and that, I think. Do I need that much blue? No. This does so much damage, I don't need that much blue. Let's go ahead and get rid of 1. That should be good. Kristen! Turtles are cold-blooded? Okay, okay, we can make that joke in the future. Excellent, excellent. Okay, welcome back, stars. Welcome back. Except Electo. Really? That's interesting. I wonder why Electo's the only one you're not bad at.
Hello there.
Hello, Mo Muddy. How's it going? Okay. Rolana. We drink. We enter. We wave hello. And then we wait for her to do something. She's edging me. Perfect. And now, Ice Storm. Excellent. Ice Storm. No, thank you. Don't touch me. Ice Storm. Fire, my one weakness. How dare you? Ooh, you're using moons? I like your style. Unfortunately, your moves don't cause frost, so I can't use them. But I like your style. Goodbye. Well, it was fun. Wonderful. That was easy. Great. Next boss. It was actually Kristen. I will vouch for James here. It is in fact Kristen that is doing it. Okay, let's go to 18 on that. What do we have left? What have I not used? We do have the Divine Beast Frost Stomp. How much does that use? That charges 2, right? So I could do that, I think. Let's go test. Let us go test. Let's go find out. Hello, Maria. How's it going? It's going fine. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it's going fine. Okay. So I'm not going to charge the first one. Actually, I will charge the first one and then we'll try it with the thing on. 1926. 1658/1926 when I hit 2. 1658/1926. 1658/1926. 1658/1926. Okay, and then mathematically that doesn't make a lick of goddamn sense. I added a talisman that should have only increased my damage. Hang on. What the fuck was that? What? What? Why? I don't... What? What? Am I crazy? Why is that going down? Okay, it seems to increase the damage. I don't know why the first one did so much. What the fuck? Nothing makes sense. Numbers are made up. Everything is fake. Nothing is real. Yes, that's all good. Okay. And then I want... It probably scales off of that, but we'll throw... we'll leave it on. It's fine. Sneak attack bonus, but I was sneak attacking on all of them, right? Because it didn't see me. So it should have been a sneak attack no matter what. Right? Divide by 0, go crazy. I love it. Okay, let's go beat up... Who would be good with this one? Sunflower could be okay. Sunflower's kind of a big target. We can hit it with multiple of them, potentially. Oh, you know who I want to do this with? Let's do this with Metter. I like this with Metter. Let's do Metter. Plassie. I'm saving Plassie for, I think... I don't know what. I want to save Plassie for something slow, though. Like, the dragon spells are a consideration for Plassie. But I don't know if the dragon spells are going to be good enough to, like, actually kill him. I want to get enough faith to try Borealis' Mist and see how that does. Right? I kind of want to try the Frozen Lightning on Plassie because I think that might do multiple hits as well because he's a big target and it throws lightning all over the ground. So theoretically, it'll hit him multiple times. Is kind of the dream, I think. Why am I itchy? It's pretty wild how much things in this game have bleed in comparison to how many things have every other status effect. Got Skylar on IRL, how dare you? Placiu does lightning. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Moog does bleed and is particularly weak to bleed. That is true. It is winter. My skin is dry. It's true. It's true. Blood is more common than lightning. Blood is ridiculously common. It's so wild. Easier to make something bleed than to make something rot. You could make something rot without doing anything, though, at least IRL. Whereas to make something bleed, you actually have to, like, cut it. Whereas with rotting, you just leave it alone for a while, you know? Sharp things bleed, red things bleed. They really went ham with bleed in this game. It's ridiculous how much stuff. I remember looking at it, I don't remember the exact numbers, but it's something like there's 40 different things that can cause bleed in this game. And everything else, the most is frost with like 22 or some shit. Is crazy. Yeah, Placi's resistances are stacked no matter what you do. The only thing that's really strong against Placi is pierce damage or things that hit bosses multiple times, like Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike, which happens to be lightning, so. Because Bloodborne 2 is coming out, totally the reason. Definitely getting Bloodborne 2 announced at the Game Awards, 100%. Definitely. Totally. No way it isn't. No way. Fell over again and Frost came out. That is perplexing. Who would you go see about that? A doctor? A snowman? Santa? Yeah, or blunt force trauma. Exactly. Exactly. You're getting it now. Goldfree won best boss. Who else is on the list? Yeah, Goldfree's fair. I don't know why I jumped off my horse there. That was weird. Nearby mall Santa? That checks out. With bubbles? Ooh, love it. The bubbles are so good. I'm guessing you use the medium bubble one, right? Because the medium bubble one hits all the bubbles on him. Kristen, I swear to fucking God. I'm uninviting you from Christmas. How dare you? He gave you a lollipop? Excellent. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, you were. And then you decided to send your minions and kill Trent. Trent had a... You monster. How dare you? How very dare you? Oh, we can try out our vortex on the NPC before Metter. Excellent, excellent. Okay, good. We can see if that's actually gonna be good or not. Stun lock with charged heavies, nice. Charged heavies or backstabs both work very well. bird stuffing and potatoes, or other. Some people do different things too. I know some people do ham, for example. Some people do none of the above and do something like takeout.
I conceit is then the answer. It never was America. And this is
Slower Move says he had our time. Yeah, that's fair.
He knew that his blood tragic that he would feel come in the play. Do you America? Well, it is their mother.
Or Respawn Borealis instead of the Blizzard. Or, because I think this is colder, I think the consecrated snowfields are colder than the mountaintops. So Saturday instead, you don't know? Well, I hope that if you do it on Saturday, you have a wonderful time doing so. I hope it's good. Okay, I need to do, if we're doing Vortex, I need you. I need you. I need you, and those are good. And then I have probably the physics fine, probably. Or Cold and Volcano Manor. I think most places in this game are colder than Volcano Manor. Ice Cave and Snowfields. See? You miss corn souffle. Seems like a very random thing to miss. Why do we miss corn souffle specifically? Because their aim sucks. I swear to God. Oh, it used to be a Thanksgiving thing. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I'm missing... I see the problem. Hang on. Hold. I didn't put on this. There we go. No, that doesn't work. Shit! Well, we won't find out how this is on you. We'll just do this. Because I didn't bring the right thing, because I'm a fool. Get frosted! Yeah! No. Rude! Fuck you. Stupid NPCs. Okay, I need like that, I think. Yeah, okay, cool. You don't know that you weren't there. Okay, we Dark Moon again, and this time I can actually do the Vortex. Oh, that's the wrong button. You dumb. Okay. And now we can Vortex of Putrescence. Okay, she blocked it, and we still did 470. Okay. Why are you not hitting? There we go. But that was the bleed, or the bleed proc. I got a bleed proc. That was the frost proc as well. It still gets out. Okay, 1800 with the Dark Moon and the frost on her. I was trying to roll. All right then. It'll probably be good in Leda and Friends. It doesn't feel as good here, but it's not bad. It's not bad. It just, I don't know why it was missing on the ground. That was very strange. Let's do, oops. Let's do Zaymor real quick. Where are you? There it is. I would like that, I guess. Frost versus Bleed, the ultimate showdown. It's true. The ultimate showdown, Zook, was definitely Moog. Because Moog was not only Bleed, but also Fire, which is the antithesis to everything that I am doing. All spells are bad except the good ones. Yes, agreed. Never has a truer statement been spoken. It's very annoying that you can block that. I don't like that. First try. Okay, we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be doing the Divine Beast Frost Stomp on Metter here. Because as we all know, in the game of fingers or hands, feet, shoulders, feet beats hands, hands beat shoulders, shoulders beat feet. The classic game that we all know. And it did seem to get the buff from this, so we're gonna do this as well. Yeah. So much lower than the last run. To be fair, the last run did have 5 times the amount of everything in the game. So are all spells good except the bad ones? No. It's definitely all spells are bad except for the good ones. As an avid spell hater, that has to be the way it is. I refuse to believe it's the other way. I honestly could do spells on Metter and it would be really strong because like her ranged capabilities are terrible and she's very passive, which is fascinating. But if you're up close, she's like really quick. Boo. I like that we're basically Ronnie, but in an alternate reality where Ronnie's a turtle. Okay, I got hit, which I shouldn't have, but I will take 2648 without even having the frost. Well, we're dead. Frost proc. That's pretty good. It's chargeable. Yes, it is. It is chargeable indeed. It is true. If Ronnie was cool. Yeah, basically. Basically, if Ronnie was cool. Metter's gonna lose finger. Oh my god, can you imagine if you could actually frostbite a boss like Metter and like it was a unique mechanic where she would actually lose fingers off her body and she couldn't do her attacks anymore? That'd be fucking sick. Okay, let's try this again, but like better. Unfortunately, we're only hitting 1 hit. Well, no, we are hitting 2. So she is big enough I can hit 2. That's cool. That's pretty sick. There's the frost. Ow. It's a little slow when I charge it, which is, you know, annoying. It does that. Okay, so she's up in the air. It doesn't hit her. That makes logical sense. I'm okay with that. I would prefer it if it did. but it's fine. It's fine. Come back here. How are you turning your head that much? You're like an owl. This is great for these. Look at this. Yeah. I killed your babies. Merry Christmas. Ow. I deserve that. I did kill your babies after all. I'm dead. Unfortunate, but I'm dead. So it's a little slow to charge it, but it definitely is workable in the fight if I don't charge it every single time. But it's a little slow on the charging side. There might be a mod like that, it's true. Despoker. Well, that makes sense. Despoker doesn't charge. Despoker is a non-charging Ash of War, so I'm not surprised that it doesn't work. I'd be more surprised if it did. Because if it did work on Despoker, when Despoker is you activate one and then there's a second activation of either the swipe or the hit down. My bad. Where it's the swipe or the hit down, you know? I'd be very surprised if it worked. Kristen is the greater will. Don't inflate Kristen's ego like that. It's already bad enough. Crusade insignia. I like that. Yeah. We had to get lucky, of course, with her actually like spawning them. But I like that idea. A nice little use of the Crusade insignia. Boop. Rude. Ranged really is the best thing on her. She doesn't have like a ranged moveset and she walks so slow. Is she weak to fire? I'll check for you in a second. Oh, someone made a video saying to use it. I get you. Sorry. I thought you said that there was a video saying that it doesn't work with it. And I was confused because I was like, well, yeah, that makes sense. Why would it work? I understand you now. I misunderstood. My bad. Why are you like this? Hard to walk fast when you don't have feet. Yeah, she is all thumbs after all. Or all fingers? Doesn't really work as a joke if it's not all thumbs. What? I don't even know what hit me there. All right. Must be rage bait. Probably. It probably was. Metter. Metter. Hang on. I got a giant list. Metter. Metter is not weak to fire. Metter's weakest is slash. Ideally. Could be they asked ChatGPT. That is also true. That is also very, very likely. Kind of want to do that. I know somebody that did. I know CBD did a video or did a run where it was I do whatever ChatGPT tells me to. And there was a hitless run that they did. We're definitely not using something that is like actually good on her. I do think Divine Beast Frost Stomp is a decent Ashe, but I don't think it's good as the solo damage source. I think it's good as like a supplement to other things that you're doing. Or it is good in like this situation where there's a lot of ads that pop up, although she closed the gap in a way that it did not expect. She probably has a green thumb. Probably. As all the other fingers are weak to fire. It does make sense, Crown. I agree. I concur. I concur. I am, Deck. I am. Thank you. I enjoy that you've popped out of Lurk to say, make fun of Clown, to curse me, and to say that I'm getting fingered. It's a very good use of the popping out of Lurk so far today. A+. Ooh. God, she's bullying me today. Yeah, Divine Beast Frost Stomp is feeling like it's on the weak side. As like, again, the main damage source. I think it's a really good supplement and can be used for a bunch of things. But I don't think as the main damage source it is quite there. Personally, the video of ChatGPT build before his round. Nice. Also, I know who Bryce is. I only know one Bryce. At least one Bryce that you and I both know. Sweet baby Jesus. Stop it. Okay, I think Divine Beast Frost Stomp might not be it. For Frost application. I think it's also good for like dealing with a group of enemies as well, personally. Because they couldn't handle knowledge. Got you. Got you. Getting a massive wet willy every time you die to Metter. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Ice Craig time? Not yet. Plus, if anything, I kind of want to do Ice Spear on her. Because I do think Ice Spear would be really fun. And Ice Spear is one of the ones I want to use a second time anyways, so. Ice Spear is also fast enough and more poise damage. Which is a big ol' plus for that thing. We barely do frost with this. I wonder how much frost buildup this does. It doesn't feel like a lot. Why are you like this? Okay, let's go get Ice Spear. Threw so many theories. She did. Where's Blessed Blue do? It is where you start the DLC. It's like up and behind you. So you have to do a little dig around thing. So this does, Maria, this does more damage than the base Frost Stomp, and it can be charged. And the base Frost Stomp was nerfed as well. So I think this is stronger at the uncharged level too. Oh wait, I actually would have to go back to, I'm not gonna go back. I'm just gonna go and do a Dualism Blade again. Because I don't want to go back. Because I don't want to go back. We'll start with a Ronnie's Dark Moon into a Dualism Blade. That's the one. We do that. We do nope, that. Do you use it going forward? It's a better weapon by a lot. I am a known hater of the twin axes, but it's a better weapon by a lot. How much blue do I have? 2? Ah, we're fine. This is going to do so much more damage in comparison, especially because we're going to get Ronnie's Dark Moon right off the rip too. It's going to be good. I don't think so, Crown. Because of Beyblade? That's fair. I just don't like their moveset. Even if their Ash is cool, I'm not a big fan of their moveset, so. All right. How far does the Ronnie's Dark Moon travel is the next question. Let's find out. Oh yeah, it absorbs projectiles. Oh shit, it missed. Well, at least it absorbed the projectiles, so that was cool. Okay, 2,500 with the moon, and now 22, 31, 33. There's the frost. 3760. Ow. I didn't think there was gonna be a third for some reason. I don't want to talk about it. That's cool. It hits multiple times. That's really cool. I don't have enough blue though is the problem. Well, maybe I do. I don't think I do. I guess if I'm close enough, I do. It's kind of cool. The blade hits, or the arc from the blade hits twice, which is weird, but neat. Mm-hmm. And now we wait until I have the blue from Adula's for Adula's Moonblade. That killed me. I'm surprised. I thought I was gonna be alive there. No, I know there's the blade and the little wave, but the wave is hitting the boss twice as well. So the initial blade hits the boss, and the wave hits the boss, and then the wave is going through the boss long enough that the blade is getting a second proc of damage because there's an internal cooldown on the boss or whatever the fucking mechanics are, where the internal cooldown prevents the boss being hit by something that is existing within them more than once until that happens, but the blade travels slow enough and the boss is big enough that it hits more than once. You'll see it on the damage output that happens, where the boss's health will go down a third time from one attack. Which I think is pretty neat. That was rude. See, this time I didn't use 2 moons, so we should be fine. I'll see if I can show the example again. Hang on. See, that time was 2. That time was 1. I would like to get a little bit more blue. Please and thank you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Give me blue. There's the blue. I want to hit you with the full thing. Here. Rude. Rude. Incredibly rude. This is not the move I thought you were doing. I thought you were doing big laser. Are you doing big laser now? No. You're being incredibly strange. Now you're doing big laser? Probably. No. What is happening? I guess I shouldn't complain because this does enable me to potentially kill her. But it is particularly weird. It was very strange. Yeah, Duel's Moonblade was pretty good. I definitely needed a little bit more mana than I had, but overall, pretty solid. And definitely better than Divine Beast Froststomp. That was disappointing on this boss. It was quite disappointing. Let's go kill Bale. I feel like killing Bale. Hello, Cozy. How's it going? How are you today? Have I ever seen Shard Spiral on Plassey? No, I don't think I have, actually. And Melody, how's it going? Good morning. How go things? 22. How close am I to being able to use the other spell that I need? I think I'm there if I have all the stuff on, right? 34. Yes. Okay. So if I throw on, wait, hang on. If I throw on that, replace this with that, replace that with that. I guess we'll leave that on. Okay. And then I drink. Now I can do it? I can. All right, let's see what this does. You know, I was really counting on that doing like a whole bunch of them. Kind of like what the boss does when the boss does it. Not one. So, hang on. Let's go test this on the troll. That is like the most anticlimactic thing I've ever seen in my life. It's supposed to. You are confused. Are we sure it's supposed to? That did 873 damage. That did 873 damage. It's a Ghostflame Breastplate. Yeah. That is, wow, is that not good? Oh, there we go. Hang on. Now it's doing a thing. Okay, it's doing more now. How does that work? Why is that doing more there? Okay, now it's doing more. Okay, let's try it on Plasty once. I think we're going to try this once, and we're going to go, well, that's the worst thing I've ever seen, and then go to something else. But we'll give it a shot one time. We also need to bring, like, way more blue this time. I'm doing great, Cozy. I'm doing great. We're on a frosty, Christmassy vibe. We're chilling the bosses out because they're too angry. Other cold jokes. People help me out here. It scales with sucks, not int. That makes sense. It has both the wave of lightning and initial blast in melee range when you throw the bolt down. Okay. I still think we're going to be disappointed here, but I'm going to try. Nipping at their toes. Yep. We asked them to chill. Thank you. Get your bets in now. Are we going to cast this spell on Plasty and go, oh my god, it's so good? Or is the very likely situation of us getting there and casting the spell and going, well, that is terrible, going to happen? Get your bets in now. Get your bets in now. So we gotta wait. We're waiting for the opportune moment. It's so trash. Oh my fucking god. Is that the worst thing that I have used on this run? Holy shit. Wow. Wow, that's so bad. That is the worst thing I've ever seen. That is incredibly disappointing. Okay, what do we use instead? Remember being better than that? It's possible I don't have enough faith. I bet some more faith would probably help. It's not like our seal is not upgraded, right? No, the seal's upgraded to a +9. I know that as I'm seeing that it is boosted. Also, this scales on arcane, so arcane is low, so that could help too. It's possible that getting the Gravelstone seal would help, but that's only like 15% more damage, which in this case is like 50. That is not good. Again, I don't have a lot of faith in arcane, so it's possible that's where it's possible. It's got a really low. It is very low. Don't get me wrong. It's possible that would help. Mind you, the Carrion Regal Scepter is only 60 sorcery scaling, and it's way stronger than that was. So, like, you know, Plasty resists lightning. Plasty resists everything. And also, Plasty resisting lightning doesn't really matter because you could use Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike and kill him in one attack. So and Plasty's resistance to lightning is only 40. It's the same as everything else. Why am I using lightning to fight a dragon? Why not? How's it going, Dante? I see nothing wrong with it. What do we want to do instead? Is there a cool spell I could use? Cool. Is there a cool spell I could use for Plasty? The Dragon Breath could be okay. We could try the Dragon Breath into the Zaymor Ice Storm. Give the mass another shot. I can bring the mass with me too. Why not? What do I need? I need not this. I need this. I want, yes, I want that for, yes, I want both of those. Okay. Okay, we'll bring the mass as well. Yeah, that seems good. And bring the mass. Okay. I should also bring some more blue probably too. Remember definitely doing something? Yeah, that was like surprisingly terrible. And again, I don't have the highest faith in arcane. I definitely don't have the most powerful seal, but it's still very low in comparison. Should work better? I hope so. I got a feeling though what's gonna happen, Damon, is we're gonna fire off the mass and it's going to land behind him and not actually have him stick in the ghost flame, which will make me cry. I'm doing grand myself, Date. We're having the most chill of vibes today and yesterday and whatever other day I need to do this run on, but at least yesterday and today. At the very least, these two. How's it going, Bad? How are you doing?
Oi!
Also, if you're American, I hope you're having a wonderful Thanksgiving. I hope everybody's celebrating and having a great day. And if you're not American, I hope you're having a great day anyways. Okay, Dragon Ice. I'm hoping we'll be better. Because he is a big target. And the last time we used it, it was not super great. But every time I used like a dragon spell on a big target, it's good. I just gotta wait for him to stop having a temper tantrum. Okay. We'll get hit here, but it's worth it. I'm telling you, I've used these dragon spells a lot before, and they're always disappointing. Okay, mass. Okay, it's also bad. It's still terrible. We're gonna try it again here. It's so they're just not good. Thank God for Zamour Ice Storm. Which also doesn't do as much as the Ash. This should be doing way more than it is. I was not on the other side. How dare you? All right, come here. Boop. Dragon in cans get carried by the raw breath. I agree. Okay, well, at least we got the frostbite off so we can see where the boss is. That's nice, I suppose. Come on! Hell no, screw you. That was rude. No! You bastard, get back here. Why are you like this? Whoop. Whoop. Yes, 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 go into the frost. I did 174 damage. Great. I missed most of it. Oh, I'm getting hit here. Yeah, at least I got the frostbite off. That's nice. Are you gonna leave? Yep. Yeah, you are. You think I can get him to land over in this corner? Why, yes. Yes, I can. All right, I figured out the trick to get his laser move to work for me. Just stand beside the wall. That actually makes sense now that I'm saying it in hindsight. Cool. All right. Mass and Dragon Ice, both incredibly disappointing, and I stand by this statement. The spell version of Zamour Ice Storm is worse than the Ash of War version across the board. I stand by it. All right. DLC boss again? Let's go fight the Sunflower. Be able to buy a lot of dragon stuff when you had super stats. I agree. I think a lot of the dragon stuff is very cool as like an opener, but it's really not super strong in the end and across anything. Like there's no reason that I would ever want to use it. So I think I've now done, is there anything I haven't used yet that I want to use? I didn't use the cleaver. I don't know if I want to use the cleaver though. I think I used everything else that I wanted to use. The only thing I haven't really done, I haven't used Ghost Flame Breath, but that's a dragon thing. We're not going to use that. I didn't use, yeah. Okay, I'm happy. We used all the things I wanted to use. So in that case, let's put our spells that we're going to be using for the rest of the run, because these are all the good spells. So put all those on. I can put that on too. We're going to use, oh, I don't have the whetstone knife. Hang on. Oh yeah, Health and Steeple. I did forget about Health and Steeple. That was one that I had on my list as well. That I totally forgot about. I should go grab that. Would it be better if it was the Moonflower? Yes. If it was the Moonflower, it would be a lot cooler. Agreed. So I need a 1, I need a 2, I need a 3. I need everything. Apparently. Oh, I don't need a 7. Let's go. Okay, let's go grab. Health and Steeple. We'll use Health and Steeple on the flower because I haven't used it yet. Dragon Maw is the best spell. Is Dragon Maw the bitey one? Is that the one? Let's kill this with... Let's use Darkmoon Greatsword. Why not? You... No, not you. You. It's the Chomp. I'm a bigger fan of Dragon Claw. I think Dragon Claw is really solid. Icewind Hatchet, already done. That was actually our first weapon we used. That was the only one that we actually had access to at the beginning of the game. Everything else required killing a boss, so Icewind Hatchet has been dealt with and done. And the Sunflower definitely has low frost resist, which is going to be very fun. We're going to use Health and Steeple one time because Health and Steeple does put its buff to get frost on it, and it doesn't have frost innately. Two physical only ones are the best. I agree. I agree. It looks cool. It does look cool. There is no denying that it does look cool. Hello. Wonderful. Health and Steeple. Okay. Who's mad at me? Well, how are you still alive? You're supposed to die. Anybody else? No, great. Great, great, great. And acapella is crazy. I believe it. Okay, I want to strengthen this thing. Okay, I don't have enough. Hold, please. Hold, please. One moment. There we go. Okay. So now we can use this bad boy, which does not have, as you can see, frost at the outset. However, it does have frost when we do Ruinous Ghostflame. So, yeah. I also don't need this much blue anymore, unless I actually do some spell casting stuff. So let's go ahead and drop that back to like probably there. And I don't need this. I do want that. This is actually not helpful because it doesn't increase the damage of the stuff that is buffed. It just gives me more damage if I hit them with the Ruinous Ghostflame when I do it. So it's kind of pointless. Hello. You and your stupid fire. Consider ice. It's cooler. It's all the rage. That's what I hear. Thank God those don't reach. Could Sekiro deflect Elden Stars? Sekiro would jump in the air and the Elden Stars reversal. That's how he would do it. Executor definitely could parry Elden Stars though, yes. Executor has the power of the Crucible on his side. When does that come out? When does the DLC come out? In like a week? Not even? What is the point in this grace? Why does this exist? Is it just to scare the player? For sitting? But there's no reason. You could just walk forward and then you're there. At the other grace, which is before the boss. For in case of falling? When has FromSoft ever put up guardrails in case you fell? When has that ever happened? If anything, they would encourage the falling. Okay. Swap things. Nope, we're good. All right. Let's do it. In case you need to pee. I see, I see. Go slam. I don't know how long this buff lasts, but I feel like it's not super long. I didn't roll. I'm a fool. Not the most amount of frostbite on this thing. In case you missed the obvious one. Yeah, you run all the way here getting that one grace and you missed the one right before the boss. Then I ran on the 4th, Pokemon on the 10th. Okay, cool. And Game Awards on the 11th? Look at that, a poise break on the flower. That never happens. I usually only get that on the RL1 run. I don't think I usually get that on any of these runs. Perfect. Goodbye, flower. An ice age has come, and it is time for the flowers to die. Au revoir. All right, so there is Helphin Steeple done. We're not going to use that again because, again, it applies the frost when you only use the ash. So much like Dragon Scale Blade and much like Dragon Halberd, we're just not going to use it again. Instead, we'll stick to things that actually have it innately, such as Darkmoon Greatsword we're going to use again. We're definitely going to use, and I'm going to use this on the next one, we're going to use Ice Spear again because I want to. So whomst do we do now? Bale. Let's do Bale with a spear. Let's hunt Bale with a spear. I did freeze the roots. Started playing and the sunflower suddenly has an attitude. So true. So true, so true. Ash of War. I didn't use any of these either. So this is Hoarfrost Stomp, which is on Iceburn Hatchet, so we don't really need that. I grabbed it in case I wanted. This just makes our weapon have ice on it, which we don't want to do because we're not doing things that don't have ice innately. The only exception is Clayman's Harpoon because we can put Ice Spear on it, so. All right. Yeah, this whole run is just an advertisement for Game of Thrones. That's all of this is. Okay, I need to swap you out for you. And swap you out for Actually, I'm going to swap you out for the Dagger Talisman because we'll probably take a dagger as well. It's going grand. How are you doing, Chimera? How are things? I hope that you're doing great. Is that just what this game is? Correct. It's just even more appropriate now because we're only using Frost. But yeah, this game is literally just an advertisement for Game of Thrones. Yeah. I hadn't thought about that fact when I said that sentence. I just said it as a joke, but you are completely correct that that is in fact the case. How's it going, Geeked? Welcome in. I am Canadian, so I've actually already celebrated Thanksgiving in October, so I got nothing. But for all those that are in chat that are celebrating, I hope you have a wonderful day with delicious food, and it's filled with nothing but joy and good things. Going all right, being awake, valid. There are some really good things that do Frost, though, I gotta say. I've been impressed with a lot of stuff that I was not aware of or had not really used. And there's also a lot of things that are, you know, classically good that I'm aware of, classically good that I've never tried, specifically Darkmoon Greatsword. This is quite literally the first time I'm using it, and every single person that's ever said it's good is correct. That weapon is disgustingly broken. How's it going, Emil? Yes, poutine and Tim Hortons with maple syrup to top it. Yep. Now we have, we at least in my family, we're a turkey family. We do turkey, mashed potatoes, Brussels sprouts, butternut squash, gravy, cranberry sauce. I think that's all the things that usually go into ours. Story of Elden Ring has so many loopholes. Give me an example. I want to know who pushes these rocks, because those rocks moving right when I'm arriving is way too convenient. Someone is clearly the mastermind behind those and pushed them off to specifically aim at me and kill me. Salted by going, oh yeah, they lied. Well, I mean, it makes sense too, right? Like this whole world is built on the concept of what people believe, and like even the Golden Order, everything about the Golden Order is built off of a lie. So the fact that other things are built off a lie also makes sense. Also worth noting, real quick, hang on, camera, work with me. Go fuck yourself. I should start doing that because I hate that boss. I said it yesterday, and I'll say it again. If someone wrote a song like this about me, I would also probably be a Grinch, because the song is really mean. There's a lot of insults in this song. Is this the one where Senesax gets posture broken? I hate to break it to you, but unless I'm required to fight them, I'm not going to. And in this instance, I am not required to, and thus, the original diss track, it really is. How many remembrance bosses do we have left? We have, assuming this is right, 11 bosses left. Okay. I will probably respec at some point as well. Get rid of the faith, because I don't really, well, actually I do need the faith for, I don't have them on my list here, but I do need the faith for something. Okay. Before we fight Baal, I will be right back. Okay. Let a top one fall. How dare you? How dare you? Kristen, don't encourage the rioters. Okay. It's bail time. Okay, good start. We've already missed one. Rude! That's fine. Although the frame drops there was less fine. My dear friend, Bale, it has been a pleasure. And I've also just realized Bale is the Grinch because Bale lives on top of a mountain and is extremely grumpy. Interesting. The grumpiest. Bale is... How dare you? We're banning James. We're banning James. We're banning James. This is what's happening. Lost another leg to Frostbite. Thank you, Maynard James. I appreciate the GG. Oh, Patches is the Grinch, but the Bale is also the Grinch. Also, actually, Patches is kind of Scrooge a little bit. They're honestly, they're both kind of both, if we're being real. It's above my pay grade. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, who do we want to go fight next? I kind of want to go fight. Ooh, you know who I kind of want to have? I'm gonna have a mage off. We're gonna go have a mage off with Gideon. Is it a terrible idea? Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. It's a very, very bad idea, but I kind of want to, so we're gonna go do it. Chris and Oz with the Grinch. Yeah, if you look at a color scheme, pink and green are the coordinating colors that balance each other out. So it makes sense. I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. Moon spam. True. I have the moon. Everyone's a little bit of the Grinch. That is true. That is true. Yeah, yeah. Battle music. It's not Christmas battle music, though. I'll let it play, but it's not Christmas. We were looking for Christmas. We want Christmas battle music. Let's get rid of that one and bring this one back, because this is the better one. There we go. These four. Specifically, I want to do this one and that one. Specifically. Pacifically, if you will. If you want to annoy people. Pacifically. But Storm can mean Blizzard. It doesn't, though, and you know that. That's also not Christmassy. Y'all, there's a theme here. It's Christmas, it's cold, it's frost, it's Those are really the big three. It's those three. Start getting ready for, probably. Good luck though, as well. You're gonna kick ass, I believe. Am I wearing shoes? Of course I'm not. Of course not. Why would Ronnie wear shoes? What a foolish thing to ask. You're gonna kick ass, I believe. All right, you. This, by the way, this is confirmed. This is Scrooge. So we're aware, this is Scrooge. We've decided this. It makes perfect sense. It fits. It's correct. Scrooge. So we start with this, and then we're gonna do Glintstone Crag. Or Glintstone Ice Crag, I should say.
Commend your spirit, but alas, shall take the throne. As our hopes for us, that we continue to struggle.
Okay, that did not work because I was too close, I think. So they hit. How about that one? Is that one better? That proc that's cool. Oh, I didn't bring enough blue. Well, that's unfortunate. That's on me. Hang on. I didn't bring enough of the thing I need. Hold. Are we good? There we go. Okay, great. I almost killed him with spells. I'll take it. Once again, this is, y'all are bad at following the theme. There is a theme to the music.
Cannot kill a god.
Okay, I'm going to. I bow to no theme. Well, you also don't have song requests then. I'm gonna just refund this. Again, there is a theme. There's a reason that we have the song request with the. There's a reason. Okay. Hang on, let me refund people. There's this one. There is this one. There's this one, and there's this one. Perfect. Okay. And then there's that. Okay. Terrific. All right. And then we do that. And then we do that. And then we do that. Okay. There we go. 1984. I mean, you can say that if you want. I usually don't have a theme. Sometimes we have a theme. And in this case, there is a theme. And it's a fairly easy theme because there's many options for Christmas music. You have broken the theme today. I let it go the first couple times. Normally we have song requests every other day. Sometimes we have a theme, and it's more fun to stick with the theme because it fits the vibe of what we're doing. Where song requests go? Turned off. Do I want to go kill you now? Not really. I'm gonna come back for you. What do we use on Rykard? You could say it's no fun if you want, but I had theme. We had theme options. People didn't do theme options. I know what to tell you. What do we do? Probably spells, right? Probably. You think a Duelist Moonblade is gonna hit more than once? Is that gonna be enough damage? No, I think I need to use. I think for Rykard especially, because he has so much health, I think I have to stick to a weapon. I think I have to stick to a weapon. So let's do, I mean, Darkmoon Greatsword just makes the most sense out of the options, right? Ultimately, because it does frost naturally. I mean, that does frost naturally too. And so does that. I could do Frozen Needle. You know what? Sure. Let's do Frozen Needle. Let's do Frozen Needle. I like it. You know, Great Christmas Song? You'll have to wait till another day. Okay. I need to do this to what? 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 6, 7, 8. Damn it. Nine. Perfect. Oh, right. Hang on. Hang on. Let me go. As I said, most of the time I don't care. That's the reason I left the song request on. But if there's a theme, we stick to the theme because it fits the vibe of everything that's going on. It's the only reason it was stickler for it, because it's more fun that way. At least in my brain, it's more fun that way. People might disagree with me, but I think it is. Like when we did the Black Items run and we did a bunch of emo songs. That was hilarious. I love that. That was great. Yes, it was not solely Maria, don't worry. How's it going, Pragmatic? I'm doing grand. We're on a chilly run. How are you? Me and my icicle are gonna go slay a serpent. And your build is nerdy. Sure, you could defend it that way, but it's not Christmas. But I will say that is closer than the other options. I will say that is closer. Tenacious D did a Christmas song with Sum 41. Really? You're kind of cold too? You're in the right spot. Unless you want to get warmed up, in which case I can't help with that because all I can do is make you colder. All I've got is frost. Kyle was trying to murder me. More warnings for a winter storm? Gross. Gross, I'm sorry. That, right? Yeah. But not this. This is useless. I want that. This doesn't matter because I don't do magic damage. How is it going, Carmina? Oh, I should go get the thing I usually grab. The other physics here. Yeah, we'll try it once without it and see what happens. Let's do, well, that doesn't matter either. That doesn't matter either. All of these are useless for this. Let's do that. I have that. Why not? Yeah. Well, that doesn't matter either. None of these matter. None of these help me. All of these are pointless. What is it? What's my Ash of War? Impaling Thrust? Sure. I guess maybe we'll use it. Fine, we'll leave it as it is. Am I gonna come back to Night Rain? I plan to, yes. Yeah, I just haven't had a reason to because, like, I got basically everything I wanted out of it, and now I have no reason to go back. But once the DLC comes out, 100% I'm gonna go back and play it. I did schedule it specifically. How did you know? How did you know? Bam! Okay. The damage is fine. The damage is fine. Yeah, I can work with this. This is fine. We get pierce damage. We get frost. I wish I had better armor. I should probably change my armor. That is not enough. I need... I cannot get to 50. That sucks. Okay. That is unfortunate. Yeah, you can just challenge if you want, Pragmatic. Be my guest. Were we doing Rykard with every weapon? It is, I mean, I wouldn't say no. I want to do every remembrance boss with it at some point, but I gotta finish Rykard still. But Rykard is like, I don't know, Rykard, I'm saying Rykard. PCR, I gotta finish PCR first. And PCR is just not fun with it. He's too much all the time. You know those people that are like, it's just like, if they're overwhelming, so you need them in small doses. It's like that with him. Halberds only will definitely happen at some point, because Halberds only is in all the different weapons. So that will happen at some point. That will. Okay, would you please stop? Thank you. This is where I think the spells are a good consideration, because the spells I can hit him the whole way with. Like Jingle all the way, but with spells. Son, stop it! God damn it. God damn it. No. Godric with every weapon wouldn't take long. It's true, Godric with every weapon wouldn't be too long, but it also, that would be like fairly easy. And I gotta figure out rules for them for like levels and stuff, but yeah, no, it wouldn't take long. Yes, the lava does hurt you. Yes, the lava hurts you when it's in the base game. In a randomizer, it does not. In a base game, it does. Which does make this a race against time. Yeah, the charge heavy on Frozen Needle does send out a little ice fire projectile thing. It's not good, but it does fire one. Is he resetting his frost again? Okay, so we've had this before. For some reason, sometimes phase 2 resets its frost and sometimes it doesn't. And this time it is, and I don't know what the difference is. That actually works out really well for me. I need to run from you anyways, so. don't know why this time it is. It feels random. Oh, I could wear better armor if I got rid of my turtle shell, eh? You can do charge attacks if you have more than 50 poise. You're able to poise through the lava, so you are able to get a charge attack off, which I'm actually going to do right now real quick. Maybe it's 55. It's a 54, dressing like Gideon. Gross. My favorite. We're dressed as Scrooge now. Amazing. Yeah, the game really can't decide. So we've done this a couple times with Frost. To explain what we're talking about, I've done this a couple times with Frost specifically. Not like only Frost, but like having Frost on Rykard. And sometimes it resets the frostbite, and sometimes it doesn't, and it doesn't seem like there's any logic to it. It just kind of goes based off what it feels like. Like it's random. It's really weird. I think we're probably in the cycle, so we should probably be fine here. Didn't roll. Didn't roll. But it didn't matter, because Rykard met a chilly end at the end of my icicle. Get Canada'd. Yeah. Cool. Literally. Okay, let's go do let's bring this with me, and we're gonna go beat up. Also gonna wear the Zaymor set for a bit because I feel like it. Let's go beat up Nile. Scrooge McDuck, different Scrooge. Although I think they did do a version of the Christmas story with Scrooge McDuck, didn't they? I feel like they must have. It's the exact same name. There's no way they didn't do that. They did. Okay, cool. Yeah. Richard's a big Christmas guy. I agree. A tiny Santa hat for each snake on his blade. Agreed. I'll probably grab it because it does have frosty vibes. I do feel like it does have frosty vibes. Sounds good, Maria. Have a great night. Enjoy your sleeps. Okay. Whoa! God damn it. And boop. There we go. I do have that one down. It's not my fault that somebody decided to put black ice on top of the tree this time because it's a frosty run and they wanted to screw me up from getting across. That's not my fault. You know what? Since I am using the Zamor Ice set, or the Zamor armor set, I'm going to use Zamor Curve Sword for this boss. Hello, gotcha. Cheers. How are you? Seems in theme? Exactly. It's all about the theme. It's all about the theme. The theme is what separates us from, I don't know what, but something. I think this does magic damage, I'm pretty sure. Two-handed sword seems good. That seems good. Yeah. I didn't bring any blue, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. Hiya! God damn, that was good. Nope. Y'all, leave me alone. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'll be with you in a moment. Ready, 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 ready. Bam! Nice. We already did so much damage to him, too. Look at that. Niall's a Christmas guy? Yes, I agree. Niall is definitely a Christmas guy. Ow. You see what I mean about this doing so much more damage than the spell? It just feels so much stronger. And it's faster too. Don't have to charge it. I can have a weapon so I can easily hit them if I want to as well. Oh, I almost missed that. Gets every soldier a new sword for Christmas? Yes, agreed. Niall is the local mall Santa that let the kids come to visit. I like it. I like it. Who do I have left in the base game? Fortisax, and I've already done all the work for Fortisax. Ooh, let's go kill Valley. Oh, I didn't kill Moose yet. We have to kill a moose. I totally forgot about the moose. Yeah, Godfrey Radabeast, those ones I know. I totally forgot we didn't kill Moose. I completely blanked on that. What are we gonna use on Moose? I originally was saying something else, but I think I'm gonna use this because I want to use Darkmoon Greatsword on him. Well, no, I'm gonna use a spell. I'm gonna use a spell. I really wish I had the ability to just save a preset and just press the button to make the preset happen. That'd be fucking awesome, wouldn't it? Man, that'd be cool as shit. His brother's not allowed at the mall anymore? True. Son, his son, I'm pretty sure. Not brother. Right? Someone told me this lore the other day, and I have since forgotten it. Son, yeah. His name means of Nile. Oh, good to know. I can see him stealing a kid's lolly. I can see that happening. If anyone's going to, it's definitely O'Neill. Let's use the Moonblade and Ronnie's Darkmoon. Ow. Oh, I didn't bring blue. I need to bring blue. Let's like the last one and then go grab some bleu. Juste un petit, vraiment petit bleu. Can you chill? Please? It's kind of the theme of the run. I understand you were trying to give me a gift of the horns, but like, which is also kind of the theme, but I would like for you to chill. Probably. Probably is not. Let's not go further down that line of thinking, but probably not. Hello, Mixel. How's it going? Ow. I got shot in the back and I'm very upset about it. Why does the Sacred Relic Sword cost money? America's Hammer doesn't. I don't know the actual reason, but I can tell you that there is sometimes things where there is, pretty sure every remembrance is one item that costs money and one that doesn't. I'm pretty sure. Okay, Canada. Get mooned. I actually pushed the wrong one. I meant to do a Duelist Moonblade, but goddamn is Glintstone Icecrag good. Holy motherfucking shit. It does so much damage for how fast it comes out. Oh my god. This doesn't feel as good as Cragblade, as the Icebound Cragblade. That's wild. How about this? Let's try this out. That still feels really strong. I'm still a big fan of that spell. But I gotta say, Glintstone Icecrag might be the best spell that we have. Yeah, that might be the best one. Hiya! Headshot 2. Nice. And to all a good night. It's the first time I've made that joke on this run so far. Trina's right. Yes. What about? Correct. Probably. But what about? The frost is biting well. I had probably my favorite moment earlier. We killed Bale using Ice Spear while the fantastic Trans-Siberian Orchestra version of Carol of the Bells played in the background. It was fucking awesome. And now I'm going to go kill Valiant Gargoyles while Bing Crosby plays. This is why the theme is important, okay? Because it's very funny sometimes when things like this happen. The remembrance thing. Okay, yeah, cool. I don't know why one costs money and one doesn't though. That's the part I don't understand. Although that it has been that way since Dark Souls 3, right? Because Dark Souls 3 did the exact same thing. Oh, I also thought of a new speedrun category. I want to come up with a bunch of random silly speedrun categories and maybe do them all one day. If I actually like learn how to speedrun and know the skips. Crucible percent. You kill every Crucible Knight in the game. And time ends when you kill the last one. Okay, we start with the moon, and then we're going to... Let's do the Icecrag again. I actually quite like that. And these guys are like real weak to magic. Oh, yeah. Oh, those don't quite reach. Well. He landed on the stalagmites? I'm furious. Yeah, the one problem with the Cragblade is that it doesn't go quite far enough to hit things far away. But the actual damage output of it, along with its speed and its FP costs are gross. Grossly good. I got stepped on. I got crushed. That's really strong. Oh, speaking of Carol the Bells Transparent Orchestra, good timing. Sounds like pain, right? Gargoyle percent could be a thing. Yep, kill all the gargoyles. It would only be the ones that actually are standing, not the broken ones. I also had the idea for watchdog percent as well. Kreb, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? Killing a golden sheep as fast as possible. Yeah. I kind of want to like put out I might put out a YouTube community post asking for like people's speedrun ideas that are non-classic speedrun ideas and try them. Because I want to do more speedrun related stuff. I think challenge runs are super fun, but I like the idea of like not having like a restriction on what I'm using and just trying to do a specific task in game. I just got to learn the speedrun things more, like how to bow cancel and how to do, I don't know, maybe capital skip the first try every time correctly. I am doing wonderful. I am doing great. We have like 9 bosses left. We're probably not finishing this today, but I have done a lot of the legwork for a lot of the bosses, so. A deathless speedrun? I feel like if you do a deathless run, you wouldn't do a speedrun though, because some of the speedruns require you to die fast. And if you do a deathless run, you're naturally gonna go quick. I don't know. I don't hate it, but I did kill Bale to this. It was amazing. I kill Senesac speedrun. I don't know if I would do Senesac specifically, but I could do a kill all ancient dragon bosses, which would be Fortisax, Senesax, you know what? Fuck it. Sax percent. Your goal is to kill everyone that ends in sax. Placidusax, Lanciax, Fortisax, Senesax. And like gargoyle percent would not count these guys, but it would count all the ones that are standing and are able to actually fight. Okay, so for Fia's Champs here, we're gonna try out Vortex again to see if it's any good on NPCs. I was not impressed with it on the one lady, but maybe in a group scenario it'll be better. Vortex of Putrescence is the name. Still don't understand why Godwin is a merman. I know people have explained it before. I still don't get it. Okay, let's see. First off, I want to try. I want to try this on you. Okay, that's a little annoying. What about this? We're gonna make our way down the list. That's okay. How about the blade? You dodge the blade. That's a problem. Blade's okay. If they don't dodge it, Blade's okay. See, that's what I was worried about. I was worried they would jump over it or roll. Well, that was actually, I was gonna say that's okay damage, but that was the frost proc too. Okay, this is a true test because this is the one with all the people. Okay. Okay. If I'm not... this might be good for later, friends. Although it does not hit in the middle, which is annoying. That's okay. It hits in a very inconsistent way, but it does do good damage, and it seemed to hit the ones that were not paying attention to me because I wasn't locked onto them. So maybe it'll be good in Letta and Friends where I can hit both Letta and Dane. I think we definitely use spells on Fortisax because I haven't in a bit, and I think it'll be funny. And I want to smack him in the face over and over again for fun. But first, we must have a Christmas hug.
Have you when the first Godwin's that there is an and I must before the when but another and I must before the my hands will you
Hugging your local mall Santa, pretty much.
How did you with this?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah.
And though I can I hold
Yeah, man.
and it with a new light as the rulees brandish
Yeah, yep. Faster, faster. I got a dragon to see.
by becoming to conceive brandish stay the by becoming
It really, for me, it feels like Renala's staff should have been able to turn into a sword. That's me in every YouTube tutorial. So true. I love tutorials that get to the point and don't have their entire life story beforehand. Fia does drag on. She does not stop. Okay, great. What spell am I using? Moonblade? I kind of just want to use the Crag again. I really like the Crag. The Crag is good. Let's drop that. Let's bring back the moon. Hang on. I need to drop that for that. And we do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We're going to do the moon into the Crag. 10 out of 10 outfit. Let's do this. Thank you, Lurk. Appreciate it, Saki. We pop this. We run a little bit forward. We aim for the head. We hit the head for 2,000 damage. 24. Hot damn, that was 2,500. Rude. I am jumping way too early for that. That's fine. You're dead here. That was ridiculously strong. Good lord. Wow. Okay. If you could freeze the water, oh, that'd be so cool. Imagine if the water interacted with the frost and you could freeze the water to do more damage to the boss. That would be so sick. Okay, base game, who do we got left? We've got Godfrey, Radabeast, Melania. Okay. That's 3. We have Mesmer, Midra, Romina, PCR, and I definitely forgot to hit the button after a boss. Let's go fight Mesmer. What do we use on Mesmer? What's fun on Mesmer? Ice Spear. Ice Spear is fun on Mesmer. We do Ice Spear. Yeah, PCR. Yeah, there's definitely one I forgot, though, that I did not tick off the list somewhere. It's fine. We'll figure it out when we get there. I want you, and I want you. Maybe I didn't have to the sunflower. I think we'll just rock this outfit for the rest of the run. It's a good outfit. What's really crazy too is if you're looking at the damage that I'm doing, just think I am not using Golden Vow, I'm not using Howl, I'm not using Exalted Flesh. I am using the bare minimum buffs that I like to use, and it could be doing way more damage than what I'm currently doing. And I don't have optimized stats either. My stats are all over the place. Like, think how much more I could do if I wanted to. You love how the head jiggles? All right, I'm getting ourselves a Christmas fight song. I think more of that seems probably pretty good. We swap that for, well, actually that's probably okay. Okay, do I want this much blue? Yes. Yes, I do. Drink, 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 drink. Damn it. God, Ice Spear is so good. That is gross. Here's the other thing about Mesmer. That is fascinating, but also kind of awesome. Oh, I screwed up the roll. Is Mesmer and his snake each have their own frostbite bar, which means you can get a double frostbite on them if you hit both of them with the correct thing. Although I am messing this up, but it's fine. Okay, there's Mesmer's frostbite. I really want to frostbite the snake. Yes. Damn it. Let me frostbite your snake. Come on, Mesmer. Yes, thank you, Mesmer. Frostbite the snake. Damn it. Where are you aiming? What the fuck was that? What the hell? He like turned the opposite direction. Well, I guess I didn't get a frostbite the snake. That was weird. He faced the opposite direction of where I was and attacked behind. Whatever, man. He's dead. That's all that matters. Ice Spear, so good. What do we use on Romina? No, let's go to Midra. I want to fight Midra next, and I want to use the Darkmoon Greatsword because I think that'll be fun. To Midra. Oh, and Jory. Fuck you, Jory. We're gonna kick your ass. It's gonna be great. Pair of t-shirts. One is a picture of Gonzo, I'm here to tell a story, and the other was a picture of Rizzo, I'm here for the food. Yes, I think we should get them too. I agree. I agree. Oh, how's it going, Caltrops? Cold in Manitoba is also chilly here in Ontario. Indeed, indeed. We know which one you would wear. Yes, Gonzo. Absolutely. Are you? What are you talking? You're Rizzo. You do not remember this whole conversation we've had, where you're Rizzo? Have you forgotten this? But you're never here for the food? Food hates you. That is a bold-faced lie. A bold-faced lie. I guarantee you, if I were to put out a bag of chips, you would show up for the bag of chips and be there for the food and not be there for any other reason. If there was chips offered in this stream as a thing that you could actually tangibly eat, you would show up here every day for them. You wouldn't show up here for the story of what I'm telling, for the content of the game, for the what's happening on stream. You'd be here for the chips, and you know it. And for anyone confused, that's my wife, by the way. In case that wasn't obvious. I heard chips. See, Cozy's also here for the chips. And the food. I'm here for the game. One Up says I'm here for the dogs. That'd be funny. Doesn't really fit with what I usually talk about, but I could find a version of that would work. I still need Lauren to make a free runes emote, but I think she's now disappeared from chat and is not here to hear me say that. Frank, I don't like the way you just said there. That made me uncomfortable. You think I can beat the remaining Remembrance bosses in an hour and 19 minutes? Or under that? No, the fire golems are not cool. No, they're too spicy. I'm gonna go this way. I actually don't need to go down the other way for Rakshasa or anything. So we'll go this way. Here to watch and eat your popcorn. So Saki is here for both the food and the story. You could probably do a curse spread percent as well. There's a lot of like killing specific enemies percent that you could easily do. There's gotta be some other silly ones though that can be thought up. Do I consider chips real food? I consider chips food. They are something that you eat for some form of nourishment. Are they healthy to eat all the time? Nope. Unless you do something to make them not taste good, which would probably make them healthy. But Rizzo eats everything? Sure. But I would like to remind remind you and have everybody else know what is the line that you often say to me whenever I annoy you? Yeah, like spinach chips, exactly. Thank you. Exactly. This is why, my dearest lovely wife, I am saying, as much as you don't want to be, you are Rizzo, as we have discussed this many times before, and unfortunately, it's just the way that it is. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with being a Rizzo. Caramel or cheesy? Cheesy. Or specifically, I would pick butter. I'm a big butter popcorn fan. Okay, I want this. I want that. I don't want that, but I want that. Yeah. Ooh, do you think this will work as a nightlight? Not really. Worth a shot. I do, though. I did buy the lantern this time, right? Where is it? Where the fuck is the lantern? I swear I bought it. Where? There it is. Ha-ha! See? Lantern. What do I get in the movie theater? Debt. Usually. As long as it's not cinnamon, you hate the red one. Like the candy? Or are you talking about cinnamon popcorn? Because if there's cinnamon popcorn out there, I'm concerned. Have you all seen Ben Starr on being interviewed about winning his award? And he goes off on a tangent about wanting to be the face of Terry's Chocolate Orange. And it's just him talking about chocolate products and chocolates that he likes for like a minute. It's really fucking funny. There is cinnamon popcorn. I agree. Cinnamon popcorn should be illegal. Why is that a thing? Topsies. I'm good. I don't need this evil in my life. Haha. See if it's as bad as it sounds. Yes, you can try it once and then it'll become illegal after that. Yeah. You think Patches is gonna be in Duskbloods? Should I have buffed before I came in here? Probably. That was very, very close to getting hit. $3,000 for a backstab without the dagger talisman. Damn. $4,000 for that one because of the fantastic frostbite that we have on the boss. See, I don't understand how this whole mechanic with them works, because it feels like sometimes they stop attacking right away and sometimes they don't. It's real weird. It's like you need to hit them with the actual physical weapon, and otherwise it doesn't work. Can you not take the back? Take the backstab! Thank you. Okay. A fight's so much easier when you have an actual weapon. They won't let him die? Yeah. Which I'm okay with. I like that there's like a thing that links all the games together. I wonder if the Dark Moon Greatsword or Moonlit Greatsword or what they're going to call it is going to be in it. It's a popcorn coated in syrup with cinnamon powder. Nah, I'm good. Favorite season is winter. I'm a big fall or spring fan. Those are my two. They're like the exact right temperature. And they're also like the two that represent the changing of the seasons as well. Where it's going from cold to warm and warm to cold. Okay, so we do Midra, and then I'm gonna go figure out what boss I missed, because I clearly am forgetting one. Or I forgot to hit the button. And then we only really have the run to Melania left, and then the run to PCR. And that's it. Everything else is kind of along the way. 1, 2, 3. Midra, Romina, PCR is 3. Radabeast, Godfrey, Melania is 6. Yeah, there's one that I've forgotten. And I did Plassey, I did 40. I probably just didn't hit the button after one of them. Like usual. You gotta love this whole, I have this system in place to make sure I remember them, and then I continue to forget anyways. I don't think it's nighttime, so I think there's a chance that the guy will see me. That's not the best version of White Christmas. It might be the classic, but it's not the best version. I'm afraid I don't speak Spanish, so I'm gonna have to ask you to speak in English if possible, please. I'm trying to remind Editor Traneth of which part? Whatever I'm keeping track of. Oh no, Future Traneth gets all of the footage and knows where all the bosses are because he can scroll and swipe through them and stuff. I think Frost has been the easiest of these runs so far. I think Sleep was the hardest because Sleep I decided to go grab Rakshsa's armor. I think if you take out the like 3 hours I was on Rakshsa, it would probably be better. Why is carry the weapon in the left hand? There's a couple reasons. First is if you ride on Torrent and you two-hand your weapon, you know you'll always be two-handing it because you have to two-hand it to be able to wield it. So if, for example, with the Darkmoon Greatsword here, I don't have 16 strength, so I can only attack when I'm two-handing it. If I'm riding Torrent, it's in my right hand, it's not two-handed. If it's in the left hand, it is. That's number one. Number two, not that I do it, but for like doing buffs and stuff, it really helps with doing buffs and getting your buffs in your right hand will be able to then go to the thing in your left. If I do, for example, Cragblade, it stays on the weapon while it's in my left hand, where it doesn't if it's in my right hand. And then the third reason, which is only applicable in exactly 2 spots in the game, is the Mimic Tier is a moron and thinks that the weapon in your offhand is your weapon in your offhand, so he'll unequip it a lot of the time and try and hit you with his fist because he thinks that's your main weapon. So it's convenient for that too. But that's like a side benefit to the actual 2 main reasons to do so. But it is a very funny side benefit. Is Darkmoon Greatsword the only greatsword that starts on the left and swipes to the right? That was a very weird dip in the music there. Yeah, it has to be. Because every other greatsword starts on the right and swipes left. Except for the ones with the really weird moveset where they start on the right and they sweep up to the left, like the Despoker. But for example, Health and Steeple. Since I have a couple others. Yeah, that one starts there. Okay. Yeah. Because like Despoker, which is the other weird one. Oi! I'm experimenting! Fine, you want to be the experiment? Fine. But yeah, even that starts on the right. Weird! What the shit? There's a guy there. Why-est man? I'm experimenting. I am. Midra's not nice because he has a frenzy flame. No, Midra sucks. Midra is the opposite of what we're going for. Does my wife know this? Yes, she is aware. It's part of our New Year's resolutions. My hat has never looked more Christmassy. We got the red blood. We got the white for the snow. Beautiful. She is in chat. Mm-hmm. Tis true. Well, I missed the jump. That's okay. We'll go around the long way. How's it going, Jester? Hope you're doing well. Honestly, an icon. Indeed, indeed. Hello, hello. You know, you're basically Santa, but like from a horror film. No, you've got antlers. You're Krampus. We found Krampus. Are those antlers? What are those? It's like spider webs or something. It's like spider webs wrapped around the horns. Oh, weird. I've never looked at that before. Hmm. Can I say unironically, I think Santa Baby is one of my favorite Christmas songs because it is very aware of what it's trying to be, and I find it very funny and a very entertaining song because of that. Like, it's not trying to pull punches and like be sneaky. It knows what it is, and it's great for that reason. This is good. I think, right? Yeah. Hello, old man. Hello. Casual 4K for one charged heavy. It's not bad. Frostproc? Frostproc. Oh, I got the Frostproc and the Poise Break, and the Frostproc interrupted the Poise Break. Oh, okay. Sure, man. Why? Traneth, buddy? Buddy, what are you doing? The charge attack is a little slow with this. Just a hair slow. Rude. I agree, Damon. I agree. Yeah, slow but almost 4K is definitely worth it. I agree. Like, I'm not complaining that it is a lot of damage, but it is a little on the slow side, especially for this boss who's got, you know, some speed to him. Like that, where the attack doesn't quite get off in time. Or in the second phase, where he's a lot faster. Like, I wouldn't go for the charged heavies, but they're just, it's almost double. Well, it's a little under double, but it's so much stronger than like the simple tap R2. Because we have both the charge attack talisman for the skills and for the attacks. Rude. My character wouldn't run because it was that stamina. He was out of stamina. Eh, 3,200 if I hit the blade as well for a tap. Maybe a tap is worth it. We buff again. This weapon is amazing, but it is definitely a little slower than I'm used to with a greatsword. Do I get a second frost proc? Yes, I think. And I got a second riposte at the same time too. Cool, okay. All right, let's go figure out what boss I missed. Can I still duplicate here? I think I can. Or at least I think I can still go see what I'm missing, even if it won't let me duplicate anymore. How much it would hurt for a move like that? As Lord of Frenzied Ice, maybe. It's always like that when you kill him, yeah. So what happens is during the cutscene, he pulls out the blade that he uses, which has been embedded in him basically as his spine. He pulls that out and rips his head off at the same time, and that's where he gets the Frenzied Flame headpiece. I can't do it here? Damn, okay. Where's the other one? Is it closer? Duplicate DLC Elden Ring Remembrance. That'll find it, right? Finger Ruins, yeah. There's another one of the other Finger Ruins. Oh, they're only in the Finger Ruins. Okay. Well, all right. It's what I get for duplicating a remembrance. It's what I get. It's what I get. Gotta run past all the Kristens again. Great. What do we use on Madeira Romina? Could do Ice Spear again. I kind of like the spells on Romina, because then I can actually like hit her specifically. Yeah. I think we'll do the Ronnie's Dark Moon into maybe the Moonblade. No, let's do the Rings of Spectral Light on her. So currently I have written down that I have killed 20 bosses. I'm convinced I've missed one and didn't tabulate it. So there should be 20 remembrances in here plus Bale. If I'm correct that I've missed one. Otherwise, I have forgotten that a boss in this game exists. Which frankly is just as equally as likely. God, this thing's really far, eh? There it is. Yep, I forgot one. Don't know which one it was. Don't know which one it was, but I did forget one. Ooh, surprised. No, not me. I'm not. That happens very often. I also want to get rid of this for the shackle. Can't brain today only game. Yes. Although that is also normal for every single run I do of this game. So it does feel like I often can't brain. Goodbye. The rings do have the best tracking, but with Romina in particular, we're going to be right up in front of her. So even the Ice Crag would be really good. And frankly, the Ice Crag does more frost, so I might just use Ice Crag. I actually want to look up the list of weapons and spells that can cause bleed, because I'm curious about something now. Sorry, hemorrhage, not bleed. Hemorrhage as it's called. My bad. Golly, the fucking list of weapons that can cause bleed is insane. And then for skills, there's like double the amount of skills that cause bleed. There's less spells, but there's still 8. What the fuck? There are so many Spirit Ashes that cause bleed. Bloodfiend Hexer. Didn't even know that was an Ash. Bloodhound Knight. Curseblade Mira. Dung Eater Puppet. Fanged Imp Ashes. Jolan and Anna. Mad Pumpkinhead Ashes can cause bleed. Omen Killer Rolo. Jolan and Vulgar Militia. That's nuts. That's so much shit. Excellent. Enjoy your pie. And good morning, Mix. I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. What kind of pie? Pumpkin? Apple? Other? Big bleed isn't all that special. No, but it is broken. Other? Yeah, there's more than 2 types of pie in the world, Kristen. I don't know what kind of pie we're having. I hardly know her. God damn it. It's not a D's nuts joke. It's not a got 'em thing. Stop it. But you did fucking get me. It's true. It's true. You're only pumpkin today. You have Dutch apple. Oh, so we're not even going with like classic apple. We're going with like super fancy. I am feasting apple. I love it. I think I finally learned the lineup for that, so I will no longer die. I shouldn't say that, because now I'm going to die. But I think I finally learned the lineup, so I'll probably die less. What's my favorite way to use an apple? Cider. I don't know what that says about me, but cider. You can never do that, Skip? It's really annoying. You have to like get it like lined up. But once you know the lineup, it becomes a lot easier. But you gotta get the lineup to do it well. I do. The Castle Soul Skip is the one I'm most consistent with. I still mess it up every now and again. Like I missed it today because they had black ice on top of the tree, but I do know the Castle Soul Skip. I love that skip. Ironically, the two skips that I'm best at are the two skips that require platforming on the horse, whereas the skips I'm worse at are the ones that require platforming off the horse. So I just need more skips with Torrent, and then I can do them. I can also do Celia skip pretty well now. Oh, I am a controller fan. I can't do mouse and keyboard. I think I want more blue. 2 more blue? Excuse me. 2 more blue, please. I am the GOAT when it comes to platforming. Yes, correct. And thank you for the pun tax that you will pay. I know you will. You're good for it. Okay, we do this, and then we're gonna do the rings, because I think the rings will be good. I do think, arguably, the Crag is the better option. Although that was a very, very quick frost because of the moon. All I want to do is double heal. Right, her frost resistance is low, so that resets really fast. See, like the tracking on them is good, but it's not hitting her. Let's try this. Why are you like this? God damn it. I'm gonna say something that seems in hindsight extremely obvious, but I didn't really put together until just now. When you do a frost proc for a second time, it stays on the boss longer. Because it took more to build up, and it's based on build up for how long it stays on the boss. In hindsight, that actually makes a lot of sense. But I had not considered that to be the case. That should have killed you. I don't agree. I don't agree. That you should have died midair. It would have been so cool, but you chose not to. Okay, I'm doing like no damage. Just kill her. Just kill her. Put a ring on it and let her die, damn it. Thank you. Oh, God. I needed 5 golden rings, not 6 silver flying spectral rings. 80% run where you cheese all the bosses. I actually want to do that at some point. I think that'd be a really fun run. Because fuck Bale and better. I like them, but I understand not doing it. I totally get that. Okay, we're gonna swap you for mass, which requires more faith. Right. Okay, we'll do that when we get there then. Traneth 8 and left no crumbs. What about Traneth 9? Did Traneth 9 get any food, or was it only 1 through 7 that got food? Just do it. Yeah, it's true. You're not wrong, Jester. Oh, like the shape of my spells. Oh, got you. I'm with you. I'm with you. You know, it was so funny, it went over my head. You know, it was just, it was so, the comedy was so good, Kristen. This really does do a lot more damage than I thought from this spell. I've never heard really, I don't think anyone had ever talk about this spell, and this is like consistently good damage, which I'm very impressed with. Woke up and started moving. That was Scumnut. That was Scumnut at 500% speed. Someone did comment on the speed up video, which in hindsight was a really good point. I should have done the dragon after killing a couple bosses, because it would have gone faster, which, like, solid argument. Ow, ow. Oh, did I hit the button? Nope. Wait, maybe. No. No, I did not. Just get over the side! Get oh! What is wrong with you? This is the worst section in the entire game. Worst section in the entire game. And one of two sections in this game that is drastically improved by the randomizer because it sucks less. Whenever I do the bubble run, because we're gonna do the bubble run at some point with all the envoy bubbles and that shit. Am I legally required to only listen to Michael Bublé for the bubble run? Or Michael Bublé? No, yes, I'm getting conflicting answers here. Oh, I can listen to pop music too? Okay, perfect. What dragon? You know the big sleeping dragon that you can kill for runes? That dragon. And it was a good point. I should have done that after having fought a couple bosses, because it would have gone a lot faster getting the bleed procs on that boss. Please don't. What do you got against Michael Bublé? He's a Canadian icon. At least I'm pretty sure he's Canadian. I'm doubting myself now that I've said that. He's Canadian, right? Please tell me. Please tell me I'm right. You'd rather listen to the weather? What? How dare you all? He is. Okay, thank you. Is the only part? Okay, get me another band. We have pop music as another option. Get me another band that is that fits with the bubble theme. Sweet Jesus. I really like this spell, which I never thought I would ever actually say. It did, didn't it, Zook? Any song with bubble in the name? True. I don't know how many of those there are, but you're not wrong. Okay, where do we stand on Elvis Presley? I don't like Elvis Presley. Where does it, how does everybody else feel? Yay? Nay? I'm not talking as a person. I'm talking as music specifically. Just the music. That's it. Pass, nay, meh, feel like he was like really important for like one particular generation. Overrated? Okay, cool. No one will feel bad when I do that then. Great. What's a sable? Is that drugs? Is that slang for drugs? One thing you do is the bubble tier. True, I could do the bubble tier. Mm-hmm. Or is it a car? Because she just asked for a car, right? It's a kind of cookie. Oh, that makes a little more sense than drugs. Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. A French cookie to be specific. Oh, well, it's gone down a couple merits then. Reference for weather joke. Okay, cool. I'll watch it after stream. I'm excited. It's also an animal. A sable? Oh, that makes sense. Silver Sable. There's no way Silver Sable was talking about a cookie when they made that hero's name. Being an animal? Logic. A logic. Music doesn't pass your test, which is if I have to be moved, either my foot wants to tap, my head wants to shake, or emotionally where does it move me? I like it. I like it. Okay. Let in, friends. And then we get to do a nice little run over to Melania's area for things. So we're rocking. The plan is, hang on, I gotta do, what do I need? I need faith. Because you gotta have faith. True story. I'd be sad if I got a cookie. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Here we go. Butterbase, of course, is French. That does pass the test. Yeah, that's. I'd be surprised if it was a butterbase cookie and it wasn't French, to be honest. Nathan, listen, you use bleed, but for this one time, I will work with you. At least until they're dead, so it might be more than one time. But for this one particular instance, we will work with bleed. It would be cooler if you use frost, though. I won't lie.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
I'm gonna try this to start because there's only one of them. He's not dodging it, so that's kind of cool. It's not doing a lot of damage, but he's not dodging it. And I count that as a win for our current situation. All right, there's our first frostbite proc. Where is, there she is. There's the lady. Nathan! Nathan, I need you. I need you to be my meat shield. I can't summon Kristen or Rylan in this game, so I need it to be you. Okay, here we go. Okay, so damage is not bad. And unlike the Rot Run, I can actually fucking get a Frost proc on her. Well, unless Dane kills me. In which case I can't. But in theory, I can. Wow, Nathan is kicking her ass. Good shit, Nathan. A stupidly hard NPC fight is a requirement. I agree. They should not have done it, and yet they did. Did I use Rylan and Kristen as meat shields in Night Rain? No, I did not. I usually played solo, and when I did play with them, I was often the meat shield for them.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will
I
never
do not
allow
lie. How dare you? Meat shield implies I got hit, which most of the time I did not. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, there are a lot. As much as I complain about this fight, there are a lot of things that definitely did make this fight a lot easier, and I don't use them because, you know, we're doing challenge run things. A lot of those things are not on the list of things I can use in this challenge run, so I just block away the uppies. Exactly. Now, I did use you all as meat shields in Fortnite, but not in Night Rain. In Night Rain, I was a team player, or I was good enough at being an Elden Ring player that I didn't need to use the meat shields. Ow.
It was an honor to face a worthy. Now go.
Oh yeah, no. I played the game as a solo person in a team game, but it's not as a meat shield. It's as a run off and do other things. Picked you up multiple times? Sure. How many times have I picked you up? Do you want to have that tally? We can go down this tally route if we want to.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Cunning. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane.
The
will
game of
never
life.
allow this.
Yeah, only child. Come on. Stop it. 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 Did I bring enough blue? I don't think so. There's our first frost proc. So because I didn't bring enough blue, I will probably want to do this. Yeah, I see you there. Nice. 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 Let's go, Nathan. Let's go, Nathan. Look at that damage from Nathan over here. Hell yeah. Can I get enough to be able to cast this? That'd be great, please. Please and thank you. Please, 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 please. How much more blue do I need, God damn it? I'm playing distraction. I don't think it's working particularly well. Oh, well, now it's working. Why does this take so much goddamn mana? There we go. The FPF, which is, for anyone that doesn't know, that is our frost per FP. Our FPF, or FP per frost, is very high for a lot of our spells, unfortunately. And the Putrescence is an example of one where it is really high. And it's kind of annoying because of that. Shit! Okay, okay, okay. I have one more blue. Putrescence! Putrescence!
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword.
Putrescence!
That will stick you into the
We killed Rolana. Rolana. My god. We killed Leda with what she truly is. Putrid. And I guess also a vortex, because it's a vortex of putrescence. But yeah, that part doesn't really work. No, FPF. FP per frost. I said it wrong originally, but FP for frost are FPF. FPF. Twin moons will hit them pretty hard. I have a follow-up question to you then, Dan, which I think is important before we continue suggestions. Does the twin moons do frost damage? Putrescence carried. Putrescence was really good there. I'm glad that actually wound up being a really good spell. I had a feeling it would be, and I'm glad that it proved that it did good damage. Not enough frost per hit, but it did do good damage, and it did, like, they weren't able to dodge around it because it hit twice and they would dodge the initial cast, but not the rest of it. So all in all, pretty happy with that. That actually was really sick. Okay, so now we go back to the base game because we got to go see Albus, and then we go to Loretta. I don't know. It does not. I can tell you right now, Twin Moons does not cause it. But yeah, the Putrescence does. It does. Will the sword string against PCR? Well, it's a good thing I'm not using it on PCR. We're gonna use the Darkmoon Greatsword on Radabeast. We're gonna use spells on PCR, specifically Glintstone Icecrag, because I am very curious how good that's gonna be now that I've actually seen that in action. We're gonna use Ice Spear against Godfrey, and then let's use Frozen Needle on Malenia for a bit of variety, because I could do Zaymor Ice Storm, but I've done that a lot. Well, yeah, but it's also fun. Fuck it, we'll use Zaymor Ice Storm on Malenia. Ghostflame Torch on Malenia? No! I've done my time. I did a torch run. If you would like to see that run in full, it is on YouTube. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Done almost everything on Malenia? I have. It is true. I have beat Malenia with almost everything. One might argue and say that I have in fact beat Malenia with everything, because I technically have. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. Cleaver on Radigan. I want to use Darkmoon Greatsword again. I haven't, like, I feel like it'll be fun on Radigan, although he will projectile block it. I mostly want to use it on Elden Beast. So kicks only? No! They don't cause frost. So ha. If we don't finish this today, because I got 27 minutes till I gotta leave. If we don't finish this today, we will finish this on Sunday, and then we'll go into some other run after that. We'll probably continue, because I do want to finish the Katana only thing, so maybe we'll finish Katana only on Sunday. Any other stats have an Outer God? I don't think so. Also, hey, while I'm running here, at some point in the future, specifically in December, I believe I'm aiming for either the 14th or 21st of December. I'll put up a poll in Discord, so if you want to vote on what day is best, we all can vote there. But we're going to do a community archipelago again. If you don't know what an archipelago is, it is a randomized run where everybody plays a different game. It randomizes all the items together and then spits them all back out into all the other games. So when you pick up an item in, for example, Dark Souls 3, it could be a weapon from Dark Souls 3. It could be souls in Dark Souls 3. It could be a badge from someone's Pokemon game. It could be cauliflower seeds from a Stardew game. There's a bunch of different things that it could be. So if you want to join, anyone is going to be welcome to. Anyone will be absolutely welcome to. Check out the website, archipelago.gg. If you do exclamation mark archipelago in chat, you get a link to that. Or if you don't like the games that are listed there, there is another link that has, and I should probably get that actually added as a command too. There's another link that has a document with even more games that are available. So if you want to join, more the merrier, the more it'll be chaotic. So it'll be really fun the more people we have. But yeah, anyone's welcome to. And when you make your settings, just make sure that they're going to be like 6 hours-ish to beat, give or take, roughly. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Your childhood hero, your inspiration, your muse. Thank you? I think? This is the most chill Feliz Navidad I've heard in my entire life. All build-upable statuses are tied to an outer god. It's one of the best first. It is a top tier first message. It is significantly better than the first messages I get where they're like, "Yo, have you tried Rivers of Blood?" yeah, let me get Rivers of Blood on my Frost run. It is the Michael Bublé version. Have you, Mixel? I swear to God. I'm gonna try going this different route this time. I'm gonna go up here. Normally I go up there first and then over. I'm gonna try going up here first. And then back. Nope! Ow. Yeah, it's definitely not the best Feliz Navidad. Have I tried insert? How dare you? How dare you? I have. It was on a previous run. Sounds good, Dan. See you later. Frostbite perfume would be slick. I'm refusing to use it. I have done my time. I did a whole run with it. It was miserable. It barely does frost damage. I hated every second of it. The only thing it's good on is when you have the rolling perfume and use it on a big boss. Otherwise, it does like 50 frostbite buildup per hit. It's ridiculous how bad it is. Like, it is the worst perfume weapon by a long shot. And the perfume weapons aren't all that great anymore either. So that's saying something. Yeah, if it was like, honestly, even if it was like 100 or something, or if it was buffable by the multi-hit talismans, or if it did like a stronger version of Frostbite that was unique to it, like how you have like the deadly poison, or if the Ash of War was something unique that maybe did like a frost thing in front. Like, there's a lot of options that they could have done with it to make it good, but it just is lackluster in every possible sense of the word. Tells you refill, it's trash. There you go. I summarized all of my thoughts before into one. Now, well, it might be Christmas. We will not be inviting our aunts over. And they can leave me alone. Pay the tax. I'm so busy. I'm so busy. Festive bubbles. It's just ornaments. He's just spitting ornaments at me. That's all it is. Deck the halls with the envoy bubbles. Fa la 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 dead. Yeah, infusible with a second status buildup would have been cool. Got really excited for the frost perfumes, right? Yeah, it misses the mark on almost every possible way they could have done to make it better. The me in the bubble run, it will be. Does the bubble run feel festive? I could do the bubble run. Now that I've said the ornament thing, that actually kind of feels hilariously accurate. Elden Ring, but I'm only using ornaments. And then it's just the bubbles. Yeah, ornaments with the asterisk. The asterisk does a lot of heavy lifting on a lot of these on a lot of the run ideas. Katana only asterisk. Could include that one tree spell from the DLC. Oh, you mean the one where you actually make a tree to heal? That one? I was trying to think of what ornament looking spell there was. But yeah, if I'm making the tree, yeah, good, yeah. Rabbit's cannon for Christmas crackers is pretty good. I don't want to use that ever again, but that is pretty good. Okay, I need you, and you. Ooh, the next song is an absolute classic. I mean, this is a classic too, but the next song. Looks like candy. It kind of does actually, yeah. Hi, Loretta. Now, I know you're not a big fan of Frost. At least you're less of a fan of Frost than your blue compatriot or counterpart. I bonked? I'm so mad. Yeah, this weapon's broken, man. So much damage. So good. Do food because of the cookies? True. It's what, 5 minutes to get to Melania? Not even? It's 18:30 roughly. Got briefly excited about it. Right? Yeah, the animation for the... I honestly think what would make the cannons better is if the cannon took the approach of the crossbow where you could fire, but it didn't auto-reload. You had to magically reload. Because I think the magic reload... Or the auto-reload screws you. I read Magic Dragon Rock, which I'll answer in a second. The auto-reload screws you because it's like a 3-second... attack at that point. But if it was 1.5 seconds to attack, 1.5 seconds to reload, and you could do that when you wanted to, it would be a lot more viable in a lot more spots. And no, I have a bunch of smithing stone ones if I want to get them. But we don't need a +10. +9's fine. The reindeer in this case, by the way, is the donkey that Kale rides. For if you did not know, if you attack Kale, Kale gets on the donkey and starts riding around to kill you, and it's fucking hilarious. Hello, gentlemen. And Kale Santa, as we already know, so. Okay, it's taking me 2 minutes to get to here. And then this is slightly annoying to get through. But I imagine yeah, it's about a 5-minute run to Melania from after you beat Loretta. At least the route that I go. I'm sure there's a faster route that people know. And if I had bow cancels, if I had quick step. Donkey's name is Rudy. I like it. Wait. Rudy? Does he have a red nose? Gross, we're rotted. This is disgusting. This is so last status effect. Ugh. This is really good running music, actually. It's just not as cool. It's not. Oh, had a red nose, but it rotted away. I get you. Okay. I wonder if I can kill all 4 bosses in 14 minutes. I do a fuck ton of damage. All comedy songs, this was on it. It's a very good Christmas comedy song. It's a classic. I haven't heard the version by the Irish Rovers before. I've definitely heard other versions before, but... Ow! Why? Stop coming on me! Okay. Okay, so we're gonna be doing... What did I say for PCR? Or not for PCR. What did I say for Godfrey? I said... something. I know what we're doing for Radabeast. Ice Spear. I was gonna do Ice Spear. That's what it was. I remember now. So I want to swap you for that. That doesn't matter. Swap you for that. Actually, good point. Let's swap that for that. Okay. And I think I have... Do I have strength still in this? I probably want 1 more blue. Honestly, 1's probably fine, but I'll grab another one just in case. Strength. Okay. Battle music, please. I thought he was gonna dash away from that. That was crazy. He didn't dash. He did a dancer instead of a dasher. He hasn't dashed away a single time. There we go. Why are you like this? Fuck you. Why, man? Don't do that. Don't be that guy. Nobody likes that guy. Nobody invites this guy to Christmas. This is why your family left? Okay. Right into it. Yeah, nerd. Bye, Horlu.
Tarnished.
He was acting so weird in that first fight. That was real strange. Okay, so now we swap back to you because we're gonna use this one on our next boss here. I want that, I want that, I want that. Great. I want to level, I want more of you. We have strength already in there. I got enough blue. Let's go! Radigan time! Grandpa got run over by a popsicle is an incredible joke and very, very relevant. It's funny, as good as this is on Radigan, I'm mostly excited to use this on Elden Beast. Because I got a feeling that we're about to fucking obliterate Elden Beast. It's not as much as some stuff I've used, but that it still is very, very good. Dare you move away? You're supposed to dive beside me, not that far away. God damn it. You're gonna do the big thing, aren't you? Yep. All right, come back here. We're not obliterating you as much as I was hoping we would, I'll be honest. I really, really hoped this would do more. It's still good. It's still good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking it. Oh, I went the wrong way on that one. That never happens to me. I always go the correct direction there. Please, poise break. No, it ran out. Your stupid Elden stars. I want to note that Elden Stars into that move is complete bullshit and cheating. And the boss knows it, and it's why he does it, because he can't win otherwise. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, fuck off, I pressed roll. Where are you going? Wait, hang on, let me buff again. Hang on. There we go. It's the fucking wall! Every goddamn time, man! With this stupid wall in this fucking arena. And then I got stuck in his body and pushed back into the Elden Ring. That was the stupidest thing ever. This fight's so long and unnecessarily long. Yeah. I'm very sad that we have not gotten a poise break yet. I don't think we're getting one either, unfortunately. Goodbye, jackass. What a dick. Goofy music plus 999 skill. True. Where is what I want? I want this, and then I want that one. Okay, 2 bosses left. And I gotta leave in 4 minutes. And one of them is PCR, and the other is Malenia. Which are, like, fine, but they're each, like, 2-minute fights at least, because they're annoying as hell. Okay, I want you. I don't want you. I want this. I want this. And then I want that. And I want here. Yeah, 1's possible. 2's stretching it. 2 is stretching it. Wait. That. What's your name again? Whose name? Malenia? Or the person singing? If they're wondering the person singing, do exclamation mark song. You'll get the answer. Okay, 900 per cast is not bad, and we're gonna get frost procs pretty quick. Oh, I didn't bring enough blue, did I? I don't think I brought enough blue with me. I didn't bring enough blue. Hang on. We need more blue. Fuck. I thought I was at the Grace. I'm a dum-dum. God damn it. One moment. I'm rushing now. And now everything's going sideways. Because I'm trying to go so fast. Okay, you sit. I require probably that. That's probably fine. Okay. I could do a Duelist Moonblade too, but I think the Ice Frag is gonna be better. Although if I miss, I will be in trouble. I did not bring the moon. That's fine. How's it going, Dino? Welcome in. Ow! You're rude. There's our first frost proc of the fight. Fabulous. Stop hitting me! Why do the bosses need to be violent? Can't they just stand there and die? It's so much easier when they do. Base game of arcane playthrough. Ooh, have a favorite weapon so far? This is the DLC. This is final boss of the DLC, actually. Stop it! Rude. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I gotta say, this spell has been like pretty incredible for everything leading up to this, and on this boss, it has proven to be kind of slightly ass. Which is wild, because up until this point, I was like singing his praises. This fight's so long, man. He's got so much goddamn health. Sword of Flies, nice, nice. Using Reduvia. Reduvia's good. Okay, okay, listen. PCR, I gotta go pick up my kid. You can't keep doing this shit. Fight Radon. No, 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 this is in the DLC. This is the final boss of the DLC. God damn it. All right, let's wait till Sunday. I gotta go pick up my kid. Stupid fucking spell. It's not as good as I was expecting, to be honest. I thought it was gonna be a lot stronger than him. It has been very bad, and I'm surprised it's only doing 900. It's possible I'm missing something, and I need to change what my strat is, but yeah, that was surprisingly bad compared to how it did on everything else. That was crazy. Ansper Rapier is a very good one. I would recommend it. If you want a good weapon, Ansper Rapier is a solid one to go with. It is, it is. After Alexander. True, technically, that is true. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna leave. I gotta go pick up my kid. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much for hanging. We are gonna raid on out. We'll be back on Sunday. Sunday with finishing this run into probably the rest of the Katana across all the Souls games run will be the plan, I think. Yeah, thank you all for the chats, the lurks, the follows, the subs, the bits. I appreciate all of it. If you are American, I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. If you are celebrating today, if you are celebrating later, I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving later on. I'm going to raid over to James, who is playing some Digimon, so I hope you all stick around for the raid to say hi at the very least. Copy your message, stop for subs, bottom for non-subs. If you haven't subbed to YouTube, make sure you sub to YouTube. There's a new video every single Monday, and this new one came out a couple days ago. Go check that out. If you're on the Discord, join the Discord for updates on when I'm going live for the schedule, and to be able to participate in the Archipelago. And finally, Check out the VOD channel because the VOD channel has all the VODs of everything I've done. If you have missed any of those, that's the best spot. I will see you all later. Goodbye.